You're naming your sub baby after your dog? Aww. How's everybody doing? I am feeling somewhat better. Somewhat better I am feeling. Welcome, sub baby. Oh no. Oh, it's hotter in the UK? It got warmer here as well. But I wouldn't classify it as like hot. I wouldn't say it's hot. Alrighty. The cat's waterboarding. Oh, geez. You're at 18 degrees? Yeah, I'd say that's hot. Oh, God. What have I become? What did I do? I've done it. All right. Also, I think I just figured, I think my monitors are too low. I think that's one of the main problems with my stream setup. I think I just realized. Oops. I bumped this wall. It went over. All right. Sorry, I tried to adjust it a little bit. I don't know if it made a difference. Everybody's done. It's gonna be easier if I just call her. Or not.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Not awesome. I have been having a cold for the past few days.
Oh.
And so I took a lot of like cough medicines and cold medicines. This pill box is still missing, and usually he'd tell me what to take, and he has not told me what to take, so I just...
Oh, so you just took a little bit of everything.
I maybe knocked down the wall in my house.
What? Why?
I don't know.
You just felt like knocking down a wall.
Yeah.
Did you have a sledgehammer in your hand? And you just went wild?
I had a hammer. I found some tools in like the spare room. I cleaned it up. I made it. It's a blue wall now.
It's a blue wall.
Yeah, I put it back up, kind of. Maybe. I hated brick, and I just started tearing down the bricks. And oh shit, there's still more bricks here. I didn't tear them all down. Well, I tore down most of the bricks, and then yeah.
Okay, are you feeling better?
I am feeling better. Also, Booba's missing. Nobody was here to tell me to stop.
Booba's missing.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He found out that Easton was a... Do you know there is a clown gang?
I think he mentioned that a few nights ago. Yeah.
Who mentioned?
Booba. We went on a fishing trip.
Oh, then he's not missing. Great. He was missing when I entered cold medicine state. Yeah, so there is a clown gang.
Okay.
And
Easton is a part of it.
Yes. And I forgot that Booba was terrified of clowns.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
Yeah. And so I thought Easton and Booba, they get along like pretty okay. Like,
but now that he knows that he's part of that, he's too scared.
He ran to Chiliad.
To Chiliad?
He left me after I was taken hostage. And he ran to Chiliad.
Oh my goodness.
Because he wanted to be frozen again.
He wanted to freeze himself.
Yes.
He said those words.
Yes.
What?
Yes. He wanted to go and be frozen again. And he left me at a gas station. In the car with no gas and no keys. And the only other person I knew was around was Easton. And I did not know what to do. So we went after him because he went to RX. And then he flew the helicopter away. And Easton got in, and then he pushed Easton out of the helicopter.
Yeah, he did tell me he did that.
Yeah.
And you haven't heard from him since?
No, he has not sent me any text messages.
Ooh, okay.
No, I've been checking.
So do you think he's upset with you?
Well, he has not been home either. Which I'm kind of glad about, because I got scared. This is the first time I've been... Since I have gotten this house. This is the first time I have spent alone in it.
And what do you think?
I don't like it.
Okay. Well, if you have the opportunity to talk to Booba about it and kind of explain the whole Easton situation, I think Booba's a pretty forgiving person.
Yeah, also I think PD hates me.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because it was Brian Knight that was part of giving the interview, and Brian Knight and I don't know, we are like oil and water.
Well,
and I
his
speak my
personal
mind.
opinions on you shouldn't affect like you getting hired and being a good cop.
I mean, for one thing, they need cops that will, like, they do not. I know they need like officers that will respect chain of command. Yes. But they also need cops that are not afraid of like fucking criminals. So
I'm still listening. Okay.
No, so they asked me what I would do, like the scenario question, if Bass shot up a criminal and then asked me to hide evidence. And so then I told him, what do you want a scandal like last year when you waterboarded somebody?
Oh.
And I know that is not the answer that they were looking for, but...
Is that the only answer you gave?
I tried like 8 times, and they kept, because I kept saying, like, they kept asking me what I would do, and I kept saying, like, questions, like, you know, like, what are you going to do with the body? Is he still alive? Because then I would do medical on him, you know? Because for me, in my head, if you perform medical on a person, it is not going to be classified as murder. It will be classified, like, but they kept cutting me fucking off.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a very icky question. I know that they have to ask questions like that to kind of like gauge where you are on the...
So it's either like, okay, you just go and you collect the evidence and you dispose of it, right? But so that automatically make me an accomplice, but I am following chain of command because it is my higher officer that is telling me to do this. But the way my brain works is that, you know, we should attempt some life-saving measures onto the dude so we do not get charged with homicide. Because I'm a fucking lawyer. But they just kept going, I'm sorry, are you giving the interview or am I?
Ooh. Yeah,
so I do not think I'm going to be getting the job.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I would remain hopeful. And I mean, it was one question. And
I don't know, the way that this one guy kept like looking at me, like, was really... I even tried to like sweeten it over by saying like, I have never had any issues with LSPD officers. Glaring at Brian Knight, who I have only had horrible issues with. The entire time I have ever known him, I have never had one singular incident where I've had the positive interaction.
Is he known for that though? Is he like known for being?
I do not think so. He is two-faced. Because I think he just hates me.
Well, that's his loss because you're awesome.
I might go and be like, oh, and it was a group interview.
That's very strange.
And okay, get this.
That doesn't seem like it should be a thing.
And in the group interview, Shelly was there, and this other person, Annie Mae, and Bass is dating Shelly. And you want to know who his ex-wife is?
Who?
Annie Mae.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think, first of all, I don't think if Bass and Shelly are together, I don't think he should have been the one conducting the interview. I know he's like the head of the department, but that feels like kind of like what's it called? Favoritism, maybe, or...
Nepotism.
nepotism. It kind of seems like a little bit of
Well, yeah,
an
so
oof situation.
no matter like what choice he makes, right? It will be like, oh, you didn't pick Shelly because you're dating her. Or you pick Shelly because you are dating her. Or you're not picking Anime because she's your ex-wife. Or you pick Anime because she is your ex-wife. It makes a no-win situation there. And I mentioned IAA at one point, and they laugh at me.
Yeah, it
Maybe I will go join IAA.
What's IAA? What
International Affairs, another A that I cannot be remembering. But I have not seen... Flop's dad runs it. He is very... I do not know if he does a good job with it. But, you know,
Who's Flop's dad?
Dark, Richard Dark. It's also Espino's. But they run out of the PBSO, the Polito Bay.
Oh, okay.
You know, with all the shit like Fred does, I feel like he probably would have given me a better interview.
I don't know. I don't have the fondest
I know that.
liking of Fred.
I know that. But I don't know if you would have at least with Fred, if he does not like you, he will say, I don't like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I respect
he'll
that.
say it, all right.
I respect that with people. I don't know if it's just a me thing. But I'd rather know if somebody does not be liking me rather than slight comment of who was giving the interview. You know?
I get it. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry it was so like, I guess not professional, and I don't know. I wouldn't lose hope, and I wouldn't completely write it off or close your mind to them offering you a position or anything. Because you still don't know, right?
No, I have no messages, and I sent an email over the weekend, and I have nothing. So,
well, your brain can be your own worst enemy, so you could be making up a lot of things.
Oh my God, I forgot I did this. I'm so sorry. I got scared.
What'd you do?
I made a protector for the house. She has a katana.
What? You made a protector like Billy's house. Have you ever been into Billy's house?
No.
Oh, okay.
She's standing next to, oh God, I forgot. I gave her a name. I think it's like Alice or something.
How much cold medicine did you take this week?
A lot. Oh God, I wonder what else is in my house. Jesus, it's right when I come up the stairs. At least I cover her with a towel. She's holding a katana and a lamp.
Interesting. Okay.
The room looks nice. Oh, right. Easton stayed here because, well, he stayed here for one night because I didn't want to be alone. Whose inhaler is this? Uh-oh.
I feel like you're going to find a whole lot of things that you don't remember being there.
I should go. I'm going to change and get food.
Okay. Enjoy your day. Everything will be okay, and I'll see you later. Okay,
Sandy. Sandy is her. Oh, God. Okay. Okay.
Bye, Posy.
Okay, bye. I'm just gonna. This is your room now. Okay, so it's 1 to, we don't talk about, yes, I accidentally moved this. I need to move it back. 1, 2, we don't talk about 3. 4 is Booba, 5 is dead, 6 is gone. So she's 7. Where's my mailbox? God damn it. I don't even have in my pockets. All right, need to recycle that. Recycle that. I need a second. Recycle this. All right, I need to go to the bank. Oh my God, we do need. Would it be Misfits HQ? Hello?
Can I have a ride, please?
Who are you?
Hayes.
Sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The big leg. Alice, protector of bananas. Okay, I feel like that was pretty. I didn't use the GPS, and I feel like that was a pretty straight shot to Hayes.
I just need to go to the courthouse, please.
Hi, nice to be seeing you.
Hi.
You look nice.
Thanks.
What is going on?
I don't think I can have regular people as friends anymore.
Too bad.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm not like trying to. You're fine.
Okay.
I just mean like regular civilians, not criminals. I just can't be friends with them anymore.
What's this going on?
Do you know Lucky?
Yes.
Well, I was being myself around her. I was hanging out with her for literally 6 hours, and then it manifested to me, or it ended up with me pulling a gun, apologizing for it, and then some fucking white knight running up on me with a gun drawn, talking down to me because I decided to pull a gun and then apologize for it, bringing me up to the swamps underneath Air X and leaving me stranded there without a phone.
What the fuck?
So, I'm just not gonna have friends like that anymore. And my fucking car got towed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit your...
No, it's okay.
I didn't... Can you go to the...
Yeah, impound.
GPS?
Did you, like... Was it, like, accidental pull the gun and it pointed at her?
No, I pulled a gun because I wanted to know who she was talking to and she refused to tell me.
Okay.
I felt bad. I put the gun away, said I was sorry. I don't feel bad often. I'm just going to stop feeling bad. I think I'm just going to start shooting people again.
I would recommend against that. So how did you end up at Hayes?
Because I managed to hitch a ride with a fucking local.
Okay.
And I ran to Hayes and asked them if they had a spare phone.
Wait, are you going to bed?
No, I'm getting my car.
Okay. Is it on that tow truck? Is it here?
I don't know. It got impounded. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, impound lot?
So glad, so fucking glad that I could be held up at gunpoint and get my car impounded. But I have to fucking pay money for that.
I got to. Oh. Sorry. Oh, this is different. Do you want to call somebody or do you want to double the fee to 1,000?
Huh?
Do you want to call somebody?
I don't care.
Okay. I'm awake. People are assholes.
Wait, you're here? Why
Yeah,
are you
my
here?
fucking truck got impounded.
What? Oh shit, well, my car's impounded, that's why I'm here. Is there a PD tow worker coming?
A PD tow?
Oh shit, is that you, Posy?
Yeah, do you need PD tow?
Or
They
not
have a new...
PD tow.
a regular...
let my car out.
No, if it's... You can double the fine and get it out yourself now.
Oh, wow. Well, shit, I might... have to do that.
But there's also people you can call in there.
I have to wait for that. Then I'm poor.
Okay.
It's good seeing you, Posy.
Yeah, you too.
How's your little puppy doing?
She's good. She's in the car. I'm just gonna ask you. She's in the. Hold on. And meet you at the apartment.
Sure.
Okay.
Ethan, how much does it
Oh my god. Maxwell. Your car or my car?
Are you not working today? It looks like you're working.
I'm not working. I just wanted to go to PD because I haven't heard about my application, so.
Did you already go there?
No.
I guess park yours. I have to go just park mine to double check.
You have to park yours where?
Oh! At my home. Hello, Wigwag. I was having fun today. And then it seems like every single time that I decide, man, I'm having fun. Today's a fun day. It just all goes downhill. It just almost immediately. And just people just need to shit all over me for no reason. A situation that didn't involve this guy whatsoever, but he wants to fucking.
You know who it was?
No, it was some stuck-up dickhead in a suit. Go figure.
A stuck-up dickhead in a suit? Hold on.
Yeah, it really narrows it down, doesn't it? If you got a lineup, I probably wouldn't be able to pick him out because he looked.
Wonder if Lucky knows.
It was Lucky.
No, what? She was the stuck-up dickhead in a suit?
No, Lucky was the reason that
Hello,
this all
this is
happened.
Lucky.
Hi,
Because
Lucky.
Lucky didn't stop it.
Hi.
Hey, do you know who was the person who took Houston?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who it was. Not gonna. I mean, you know me. I hope you know me.
I know you a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going for PD, so I wouldn't be doing anything dumb. I'm just, you know. Was it warranted?
Of what? Sorry?
Was it, like... Do you think that he should have done it? Because Easton's upset.
Well, I don't think you should. I tried to stop him. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I was just texting Easton that I tried to stop him, but I forgot that I got in front of the car, but then I forgot that cars have reverse, so he just drove off backwards.
Yeah. He kind of dumped him in a swamp and took his phone.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Nah. And then his car got impounded.
Yeah, I tried to stop that too.
Oh no.
'Cause I was with the car, but it was I can't remember the name of his friend. The one in the green jacket.
Does he have weird boots?
Yes, with lightning bolts on.
Did he impound Easton's car?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
I was near it because I didn't want it. I didn't want anything to happen to it because it was kind of, it was in the way a bit. But then he just impounded it, and then he said, "Oh, I can't take it back now," and then ran off. So
okay.
But yeah, I can pay the impound fees. I feel really bad.
No, I already paid the impound fees.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Posy.
You have an extra phone that doesn't absolutely fucking blow.
Yeah. I just was wondering who the person in the suit was. That's it. Mostly. Yeah.
His name's Josh.
Josh. I don't even know a Josh. I don't even know if I know a Josh. All right. Thanks. I'll look out for a Josh.
Okay.
Just mostly so I can, like, you know, keep it separated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll stay away from Easton. And tell them I'm sorry. I'm trying to text them, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. See you
Bye.
later.
It was lovely to hear from you.
Yeah. Sorry. Like, nice to hear from you too. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you motherfucker! Let me in!
Hello.
Where are you?
I went inside to pee. Am I not allowed to piss in my own home?
No. Go into the ocean. Do you want to know who impounded your car?
I don't fucking care.
You might.
Who?
I forget his name. What is his name? Who did we just run into at impound?
Huh?
Who did we just run into at impound?
Kelly?
Yep.
That was not Kelly.
What do you mean it was not Kelly?
He did not impound my car.
What do you mean you did not impound your car? Say, why did you impound my car?
Did you impound my truck?
No, say, why did you do it? You have the state ID.
Did you impound my truck?
You have the state ID. Ask him for his state ID.
What's your state ID? 22861.
2280. Yep. He did it.
You impounded my truck. You impounded my truck, Kelly.
And he said, oops, too late now. And he ran away. To be fair, he was not the one that...
I'm going to shoot you, Kelly.
He's not the one that picked it up.
No, Kelly. I'm going to shoot you.
He's not the one that picked it up. Or it might be the other way around. Did he admit it?
No.
He called it for impound, but they did not impound it.
Thanks.
It was two very close numbers. 22861 sounds right, and then the other number was also in the 228. Normally I take pictures.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
What did that help?
I don't know.
What did you telling me that help?
I don't know.
It just gave me another reason to be angry. Do you want me to be angry?
No.
Then why did you tell me that?
I don't want you to have... Wait. I don't want you to have shit friends.
It doesn't even matter.
Why?
Like, in the long run, I don't care. It was gonna get impounded anyway. It was parked very illegally.
No, Lucky was trying to stop it. This dude didn't respect Lucky. That is what I was mad about.
You're mad about what?
He didn't listen to Lucky.
Oh no, God forbid someone didn't listen to Lucky, the person who caused all of this.
She tried. She's been texting you.
Don't fucking care.
Okay. What are you looking up?
I thought I could sign out of being legal aid.
Oh my god, have you been being a legal aid?
Yeah, I have.
How's that been going for you?
It was fun.
Did you help anybody?
Uh-huh.
Wonder if I could be... Hang on. No prayer. Do, 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 do.
Hello.
Oh god. Hey, sorry, I had to go to your assistant.
No worries. You have a good one.
Oh my god. This is a traffic stop. License and registration.
Get in the truck.
I'm starving. I prioritized you over food, just letting you know.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my stomach is like eating itself. Oh, am I bleeding? No. Where are you going?
I'm dropping you off so you can get your car.
Why?
Because I want to be alone.
No.
I'm not asking.
Please.
I'm not asking.
Please.
Go get your car, Posy.
I don't want to.
You have things that you need to do.
No.
So do I.
No.
I need you to get out of my truck, Posy.
No.
I'm not asking.
I don't want to.
I'm glad.
No, you're not. You're angry.
I'm glad that you don't want to.
No.
Posy, get out of the truck.
No. Hey!
You need a ride, boys? Where's the doggy?
I'm not leaving you alone.
Yeah, I would really appreciate it if you did.
Please.
No.
Please tell me why. Stop. Easton. Easton. Easton.
See you around.
No. Welcome back from nothing. Oh, fuck me. Was Easton here?
Yeah, he was here.
Like when?
A little bit ago, he went to, I don't know if he went to sleep or something.
How long of a little, like minutes?
I don't know. Maybe like 5-10 minutes?
Okay.
You could try calling.
I did.
Well,
Thanks.
You could go in and look for him if you want. He might still be in there, just standing around.
Okay.
Should be open.
Yeah?
Do not do that.
Go to my house?
Yeah.
I don't understand why you don't get I want to be alone. Like what word are you getting caught up on that you don't understand? Because I will gladly translate all of them into whatever fucking language you want me to so you get it.
I will be alone with you.
That is not how that works. I want to be alone.
I'm trying to see if I can get misheard lyrics. I'm looking for like the whole guilty penis got no rhythm. Can't find it. There has to be a parody of it, right? Oh my god. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna slash again. Lori sees you are my victim. Quick and easy to the end. You know you'll murder you. Gonna dance a card to Play else.
Can I help you?
Oh, no, sorry. I won't start it again. Here's what I'm watching. And torture. Halloween. All the good. I'm never gonna slash again. Really, you are my victim. Not easy to the end. No, you'll murder you. Top sweater, that's a cardigan. I have the pants that you've been wearing. So I'm never going to slash again. The way I slashed with you. Wanted it. Up in the end you. I mean, it is all you'll find. I'm never gonna slash again. At least see you are my victim. Quick and easy to the end. No, I'll murder you. Whether that's a cardigan. I wasted pants that you've been wearing. So I'm not gonna slash again the way I slashed with you. Seems so loud. I wish that I could kill you now. Nori, you better run away. It's whether you kill you, pepper churn. What? I don't know the lyrics. No, you're gonna die by me. I'm never gonna slash again. You see, you are my victim. Went easy to the end. I know I'll murder you. Nope, sweater, that's a cardigan. High-waisted pants that you've been wearing. So I'm never gonna slash again the way I slashed with you. Meow, 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 meow. No, 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 no. I want you gone. I will cause you harm. Oh no! He's taking off his pants! What is this? On fire. I'll kill you that way, Sydney. Oh my god. Ain't nothing but a dream state. Ain't nothing but like Camp Crystal Lake. Oh my god.
I see you, you know.
Oh. What about now?
Still see you.
Don't need to go back out.
Come back in like 3 minutes.
Okay. What about 3 minutes and 49 seconds?
Sure.
Okay. You can watch it again! These walls, you can't... What's... you can't go up against them. Marry me, Freddy! Oh my god! I know that guy! This is not accurate. What about the hooks? No, they don't. Wait, do they? Billboard Top 10 #1 music video. Oh, they got like the nasally down so well. If I wasn't so afraid of Dimka, I make you bleed. Fruit! Thank you for the resub! Oh my god, the dance moves are so good. Oh, you are where you're from. As long as you're bloody. Sydney. Oh my god, I have to send these to Rachel. Oh my god. Dinoper! Oh, I forgot this was what I had on. Oops. Just put that on real quiet. Oh no, I did something bad. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Wait, this isn't the one I want.
Hey.
Hi.
What's going on? And that was some answer that you gave me to my question.
Wait, what question?
I said, what's going on?
I thought you said give me a second.
Yeah, you did. You came back in.
Yeah?
So I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Oh, I have a new favorite band.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I just found them.
Uh-huh.
It's called the Slash Street Boys.
Uh-huh.
I know them.
Is that what you were singing to me through the walls?
Oh, and then you need to soundproof your walls.
Brick and mortar. I can't really do much soundproofing.
I don't know how walls work.
I do. Put up a lot in my time.
Ah, I broke a wall over the weekend after you left.
I thought you weren't gonna wake up.
What?
I thought you weren't gonna wake up.
You expect me just to sleep? But I had a cold.
Yeah.
And then I smashed through a wall.
Doesn't sound like a cold. It sounds like a superhuman virus.
Nobody was there to tell me no.
Like What, you just want me to live at your house now?
No.
I tell you no?
No, I have 2 other roommates.
You want all this in your house?
She's already there. I forgot about her. It scared the shit out of me.
I mean, no. Deborah is not there. Deborah's right here.
No. What's her name? Alice?
I don't know. You were the one who bought her. You named her.
I think her name's Alice. It is
You
now.
gave her a katana.
Yep. I definitely did that and I forgot. So, I know the people in this band though. I've met them.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You could not bring the pizza box. Is this an emotional support pizza box?
No, it's trash. Are you expecting me to have emotional connection to this pizza box?
I don't know.
I don't. I'm just lazy. You think I have emotional connection to this empty bag of chips?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't.
What about that one?
Nope. Who are you texting?
Yeah.
Me? Why?
I email you. My favorite band.
Oh, I know what this is. Listen to this shit. Your taste in music is bad and you are dumb. How about that?
But then they also have I kill you that way.
I know. You're so stupid.
Why?
Ugh. You don't even understand these references.
No, I met them.
Yeah? Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I ran away.
Who was the one in the white mask?
With
the brown hair?
I did not meet him.
Yeah.
Did I? No, I did not meet him.
Yeah. You don't get it.
I also do not know the one that said he will wear your skin. Is that the lamp guy? You met him.
I don't know. I have not listened to this in a while, so I do not know.
He says he is country, and he says he will. It is not that one. It is the other one, the one that says I will kill you that way. But he says he will wear your skin, and he sings
Describe
country.
what he looks like.
He has skin on his face.
His leather face.
Is that the lampshade guy?
His name's Bubba.
That doesn't sound like the name you gave me.
No. I mean, that's a movie, Posy. It's a movie. It's like fake.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not real. I mean, the thing that I said was real. Edward Gein.
Did they make a movie after him?
Based around him, but
so
more
it
extreme.
is him.
More extreme.
So it is him.
Sure.
So you met him.
I did not meet Edward Gein.
You met Leatherface.
I met Bed Tundy or something. What's his name? Maybe? I don't fucking know.
Can we get food now?
I don't know, man. Can we?
Can we?
I just don't want to fucking deal with people right now.
My people.
I don't know.
My people.
I don't know.
I don't want to be people.
Well, you unfortunately.
I don't want to be. So I decided not to be. Let's go.
People. You can hold on.
My car.
I need to swing by the clothing store.
Okay. I still need to get food. Excuse me. So what else has been going on?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was on cold medicine for a few days, and I think I took more than I should have.
Didn't even try to wake up. I was laying in bed.
Oh. Did you hear me knock down that wall in my house?
Not your bed. I stayed the night over, and then I went back to my house.
Where am I going? Over here.
Go to the clothing store, please. Clothing store, please. Okay, we're not.
What? Wait, what clothing store? Oh, that one.
Clothing
Sorry, I default to the one by Burger Shot sometime. I always forget this one exists. Maybe I should take my gun off of this.
Why?
Don't know. Paid. Has any new stuff gotten into the clothing store? Sheriff. Oh, no way! I like that one. 100 boys. What are these for? Ah. Crisp fish tacos. All right. So later this month, Lucas. So later this month, I think I'll be doing a something-a-thon. Let me out. Hello.
Hi, Posy. Sorry, I was catching up with someone. What's up?
Oh, no problem. I just wanted to let you know something that I figure out.
What'd you figure out?
It's just kind of funny.
Okay.
So I was at City Hall and just, you know, doing some research on people, and then like I always just double check to make sure like I never have first-degree murder on my record again. You know. Just you know, because you know.
You planning on murdering someone?
No, but I never knew it was there in the first place the first time I had it.
Okay.
But I found out, guess who has negligent driving on their record now?
Who has negligent driving?
Who would you be super surprised to have negligent driving on their record?
Yeah,
go ahead, say it. Yeah, go ahead and say it. Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Oh my goodness.
So forgive me. That's I do not think this is the same person.
Yeah.
And that I do not know if I can trust the same person to be making the same decisions and living in my house. He is not giving me the, you know, satisfactory, like...
I get it.
What is the word I'm looking for?
Like, he's not giving you any reason to believe that he is the same person.
Yeah.
He's not.
He has negligent driving. That means he has broken more than one traffic rule.
Well, I mean, I guess everyone changes, and if this is how he wants to live his life, then more power to him.
Oh my god. Why couldn't he have just been like this? This is like the one thing. He could have just been like this. Okay, I got to go. I am starving.
All
I just
right,
wanted to let you know
food.
that. Okay. Talk to you later.
Bye,
All right, bye. I like that outfit. Is Burger Shot open again yet?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, well, I still need to be going. What time is it? Let's check at Burger Shot. Didn't you like go shoot somebody? Is that it? Am I, you know, causing you to be a upstanding citizen? Is this the problem?
What?
Hello? Damn. Okay, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Want me to go dump you somewhere else and take your phone? You have to make your way back? Sorry, that's still too sore subject. I'm going to take that, you know, killer silence as a yes. Can you tell me where the murder room is in the city again?
Yeah, but you said your favorite movie is Crash 3.
Easton! I'm sorry. Is that what you're wanting? Smile. Smile. Is it a bad mood? Oh, see, the guys, go send him some hearts. Hearts. Smile.
Well, go in.
You
We'll
going
wait
to
out in the car.
you going to run away?
No.
No, I don't want to do this now.
I'm not going to run away.
I don't trust you.
Okay, I'm glad.
Why?
You can stop the car.
What?
You can stop the car.
No. Easton! Stop!
I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood.
Why? Please. What?
So you're allowed to get upset whenever I say, "Hey, don't tell anyone this. I can trust you, right?" and stuff like that. And then you just blatantly tell me to my face that you don't trust that I won't walk away and shit like that, and you just expect me to take it, because it's pretty hypocritical.
I'm sorry. I didn't... I meant more I was afraid. Ethan. Easton. Please. Easton. Ethan, please. Please. Stop. Please. You just going to go? What are you doing?
Told you I was going to wait. Go do what you need to do.
I don't see any dispatchers. And no. I have to wait for Bass. Bass, Knight, or Hardcastle. And they're all starting-ish now. Hello?
Hi, Posy. How are you?
You know, I'm being. How are you?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, same, being. But, look, the reason I'm calling you is, have you given the offer I made to you like a month ago any more thought?
Yeah, I'm actually, give me like a week because or two, because I actually have interviewed for PD.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So, yeah, I'm waiting to be hearing back from that, because I need more training for FIB. So,
Yeah, have you,
that is,
did you mention that offer to Bench Guy? Because I know you said you're going to have talked to him.
Bench Guy, I think, is on like some mission or something. I have not been able to get in contact with him for a little bit. So
Oh, he's
I'm
on a
hoping,
mission, okay.
yeah, I'm hoping he will be back in the city soon. So,
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm doing this full skill reboot for LSBI, and I'm actively pushing as hard as I can to get it done. So, you know,
nice.
As I said a month ago, I would love to be part of that.
Great. I will definitely keep it in mind.
Okay, good to know. And I hope your interview went well, and
Oh, it didn't.
works out. But it didn't. What?
No, I maybe told Bass. I mentioned him waterboarding a cat a month ago or a year ago. So I don't know how it went.
Probably not the best thing to bring up in an interview.
Yeah. But am I wrong?
No. but you know, there's time and place. That's what I'm saying.
He asked me what I would do if he asked me to clean up evidence.
Clean up evidence? What do you mean?
It was a scenario question. He said he shot somebody and asked me to clean up the evidence.
I mean, when it says clean, does he mean pick up the evidence, like, you know, put it in bags and get it ready to go in the locker?
Oh, they were going to dump the Uzi.
Oh, so he meant like actually cover up a crime.
And I said, you want to do like a situation like a year ago?
Oh God. Is that in front of anybody?
Yeah, lots of people.
Oh no. If it's just you and him, I don't think it'd be too much of a problem. But if there's other people there,
there was like maybe 8 people in the room, including Brian Knight.
Oh,
he
boy.
hates me.
Well,
Well, okay, so
I'm
it's,
sure
it's LSPD, right? So maybe I could go.
I mean,
how much do they talk, Thomas?
what I recommend is if it doesn't go well, speak to Pred. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm blacklisted from one department, does that mean I can't go to any department?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Right, I'll wait till I hear. But
all right, I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting to see. I haven't heard, and I got the interview last week. And I'm still waiting to see from like literally anybody.
Did they say when they'd get back to you?
Yeah, 24 hours, and it's been like.
They've not gotten back to you.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's went
It's
well
not. It's not great. No.
I mean, you know, they hire people pretty regularly now. You know, people are dropping out the PD like flies, and
Yeah, but they have that.
So.
They have that. 777 rule.
7.
So they can hire. It is per department, like LSPD, Sandy, and the Bay. They
so
can
they assign 21 people at a time.
Yes, but it is 7 per. So, like depending on which you put first, there's only 7 cadet slots per department. So that's
very
how.
Specific.
Yes. So that is how they are keeping it like even. So it's not like one department getting like 1,000 cadets. You know what I mean?
No, I get that. So
it makes sense.
Do you know what capacity they've reached with that yet?
So when we did the interview, there was 2 slots left in LSPD, which I believe, honestly, I do not think Booba also interviewed. I do not think that Booba got, or like I don't think that's.
Oh damn!
It's like I mean I think, okay. So it was me, it was Annie Mae, and it was Shelly Smith. So, and Booba. And if my gut tells me, I think Annie and Shelly maybe got like the 2 slots. If I haven't heard from Booba, he also just ran away over the weekend. So. Yeah. And I was sick over the weekend, so. Oh wait, I think it's Crystal. I'll give you a call back. Or I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay, Thomas? Hello? Oh. Uh-oh. What department is Crystal in? Okay, now he's on the phone. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
Tired.
Yeah?
I had so much energy and it all just left me.
Oh.
You want to drive me home?
My car is up the street.
Okay. I'm out front of PD. Okay, see you in a minute. Wait.
This is not who I thought it was.
How are you, Posy?
I'm trying to figure out if I absolutely bombed my interview.
What'd you interview for?
PD.
Ooh.
Yeah. They said I'd figure out in 24 hour, and then I was not in town over the weekend. I was sick, and now I cannot find anybody to talk to.
I have no idea what to say. I know I was told that I would hear by a certain date, and I didn't hear until after.
Yeah, I got told 24 hours. There was 2 slots for LSPD. And it was Bass interviewing, and he was interviewing his ex-wife and his current girlfriend as well. So
oh, that's awkward.
Wasn't looking too great for me and Booba.
That's really awkward.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is just like kind of crummy because, you know, I have my pilot license now, I have my bar license, but hey. Yeah. I've been working really, really hard.
I bet.
And I've been knowing the 10
Got
codes.
this. I have no energy. I love you. I miss you.
Love you. Miss you. Take care. Go sleep.
I'm gonna. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, nobody's around that I can talk to. But apparently, mentioning him waterboarding somebody probably didn't give me the best edge in an interview.
I don't see why.
Hmm?
I want to be reminded of that.
What?
I said I don't see why I'd want to be reminded of that.
He almost lost his job.
That's whatever.
You saw for a
Move on
sec.
to the next thing.
What's that? Turn around.
I'm not gonna.
I want to hug you. Stop. Please. It's not that I'm worried about you leaving, it's I'm afraid to be left.
It's literally the same thing.
It's not.
I promise you, based on like definitions of words, that you've literally just like switched around the order. It's basically the same thing.
No, but it's not you. That is what I'm trying to say.
You think if I jumped off this bridge, I'd get memory loss?
I would hate you and then also jump off of the bridge. Don't! Oh no! Ah! Ow! Ethan! Ethan!
You gotta leave the stunts to the trained professionals, lady.
Ow!
Yeah.
It's hard. Please do not jump off again. Ethan?
And I'm not trying to lose. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much. You'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Every time I'm leaving, oh no, you don't make it easy, no. You wish I could be there for you. With me, your reason, so. Every time I walk in, you need to tell me to turn around. Running among runs and you won't back down. Even if I gotta risk it all right now. I know you're gonna be alone. You don't wanna be alone.
Ethan, I'm still so hungry.
Aren't we all?
I don't know, are you?
Yes.
Can I please go get food?
Sure. Try not to slip.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Dance again. We're never getting pizza. That's what's happening. Not the music seems so loud. Maybe it's better this way. Oh. Goodbye. We've been so good together. Oh, it's not to me. We're never gonna dance again.
Oh. There's one more. There's one more. Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me? Try to get the water out.
All right, you with me?
Okay. Some more.
Oh God.
Okay. Let me check. Do you have any problem breathing? I'll still get a note tomorrow for you.
It's recovery position.
Let me check
I'm going to
pulse.
do a vacuum split.
All seems okay. If there's any injuries on the body. Doesn't seem that. A few bruises. I'm going to clean that up. There are bruises near the head area as well. Let's clean that up as well.
How she gets here?
Alright, so
How did you just get here?
Get some ice bags over there as well. There's a lot of bleeding near the area. Let me clean this up. Apply a tourniquet. Bandage up the area.
You get an IV going, the fluids in 3.
Oh no.
It's IV going, just basic fluids for.
No, I can't control her.
Are there any doctors on duty?
That's an umbrella. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's open and see what's the magic again.
Let's start no 2 mask here. See if that improves breathing at all.
Where's my gun? Did I lose? Oh, right, I lost my gun.
make sure he's stable enough to move. He's pretty. Alright, so blast stabilizers as needed. Make sure we got C cards. Oh, very carefully into the microwave route. Amara, can you sit in the back and well, actually, I'm gonna sit in the back and keep check. Make sure he's doing okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try back.
Alright, it's gonna ease him in. Ease him in here.
There's no way up here, right? We'll go back.
Yeah, let's go back.
Let's top from here.
Hey, yeah, go in there. Yep. Alright, start that, and then we'll get him going here.
Oh my god.
How do you know he wasn't just getting his groceries in that car?
Well, I mean, Claire bought a Corvette to get groceries, so it might be.
Easton?
That's true. It's very true. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, Claire even copied the design of a very prolific street racer on the streets. How do you know that she really isn't a street racer yourself? How do you know that Claire isn't a bad person in disguise, Fury?
Because Claire's a cop.
Listen, the only time I ever see that Corvette come into the shop is someone masked up driving it, and it's always a female. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Weird. I see that Corvette on the streets is quite a lot out in the road.
Full of meth in your car.
Interesting. That was planted there because I leave my car outside the shop all day long.
Very interesting. Yeah, she actually does leave her car inside the shop and outside the shop all the time. So, yeah. Actually, I do believe you. Every time I get to the shop, I see that car parked somewhere in the open.
Listen, just because something is somewhere doesn't mean that it's your thing, okay?
Yeah, but the problem comes down with, it is your car. The car does come back into your name, so everything
All right,
in the car
So if I just went and put a fucking gun that had 10 murders on it in the back of your trunk,
Hey,
and then I was like, oh, wow, look at this.
his
and, like,
vitals are
pull
low
over
over
and
there.
what
If
is
I'm
that?
looking at like his heartbeat, and it's looking like it's a lot lower than it was just like literally 5 minutes ago, I might need a little bit of help.
Yeah,
Oh,
but if you
he's
didn't, okay,
falling.
but hypothetically,
Oh my
if you
God, what is
didn't, and then you
happening?
drove around with that in your car
Easton.
for 3 minutes, are you now culpable for all those murders? Is that how this works?
I could be in trouble. Right?
Is he sleepwalking?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think he's sleep crawling.
What's wrong with his hands?
Oh.
Oh.
What?
He's a zombie. We have to fucking take him out, guys. Get your gun
No,
down.
no, 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 no. All right, well, I mean, EMS. I think
Alright,
he's
looks
sleep
like the
crawling.
doctor's recommending ICU.
The doctor said he needs the ICU.
Bozo?
Did you call him a bozo?
No.
Yeah, bozo. Wake up, bozo.
Yeah, wake up, bozo.
Even worse.
Oh, maybe I spit on the kid.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know.
What happened to him? Like,
He
punched
got...
him.
Yeah. He
was
got
punched
the
in the
Eddie
leg.
Marshall special.
Yeah.
and was so. No, what happened?
Oh.
She had turquoise gear.
Yeah, then I think Nancy took care of him, and I think Nancy said he needs to go to the ICU.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have my wrench, to be honest. You know, Wayne told me some things about that wrench, Eddie.
What?
What did he tell ya? He told me you like it very much. Yeah, I love me wrench. Well, I had it in a while. I don't know where it went. Someone nicked it.
Billy really loves the wrench.
Fuck you say, P?
You really love the wrench.
Yeah.
So why do you say it like that?
Oh, SOPs. SOPs about to be violated!
I'm getting ready to move back to here.
Does anyone?
Alright.
I'm his dad.
Oh, you are his dad. Oh. We're gonna go and admit him to the ICU for now.
What?
Nancy has said so. Gonna came up.
Look at I just prepare the patient for transport to ICU.
Is he having emergency contact?
Yeah, just say it again, sorry.
Is he having emergency contacts?
I'll have a check once get into ICU.
Oops. Brother, wait, sorry.
Apology.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, he's
going to ICU.
Yeah, well, so he rolled up.
There's a wait. How is he going to ICU if he's dead?
He's not dead, Mushroom.
He's
Goddamn.
not dead.
I didn't see him talking though, and you have to be talking to be alive.
Sleeping. What do you think?
He's sleeping forever, which is what being
no,
dead
he's
is.
not. He's just gonna sleep for a little bit.
He
get all healed up,
succumbs to the
and he'll be
void.
fine.
He now
Michigan,
resides.
you're gonna be very disappointed when he walks out of here, and you'll be like, "All right,
No,
I thought you were dead
it's
because
important that
I'm
he's
gonna
dead.
deny any kind of logic because I'm married."
No, listen, it's important that he's dead so I can summon him from the depths of hell.
No.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna summon him from the depths of hell. Okay?
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a... Wait, what?
I can do it at will because.
Kiki. All of these doors are unlocked.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like, this door.
Oh my god.
And both of these ones.
thank you for letting me know, Posy.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you need to be back there?
I don't know what's going on. I asked if he has emergency contact, and because I know I talked to Blake the other day about they're in ICU, and they're stricter because of the incident. I read court report, so
Wait, so there's someone back there? I didn't see
there's two people back there. There's Easton back there, but I'm wondering if he has emergency contact.
Yeah, I'll go find out.
Okay. So the way it works now is no matter what, if the patient is unconscious, only emergency contacts are allowed in the back. Nope. Not what I wanted. It's 4. That way it's you don't get a fuck ton of people back there spending a lot of time. She hates the hospital. She would never work here. Are you kidding? We can make it hella cinematic though. It is open, I know. Yeah. There's currently not a limit to how many emergency contacts you can have, but... Oh, who messaged me? That's the last thing. Oh my god! They were worried they were dead.
What was that?
They were worried they were dead. I think.
Who's dead?
I think you. You're not dead.
I'm not dead.
You sure?
Wait, am I dead?
I don't know. Are you? Were you injured?
No. Actually, I was earlier. I got hit on the head.
Oh.
That's why I did a crazy dream, but...
Oh, no. I think they think you're dead.
Oh, fuck. So am I in the afterlife right now? You dead?
I don't think so, but I did fall earlier.
Maybe you died then.
Maybe you died. You're both dead.
Oh.
What's your name?
Nice. I'm Eddie. What's your name?
I'm Posy.
Posy, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice.
Dead person in the afterlife.
Mm.
Well, enjoy the afterlife.
Yep, you too. Oh, I think this might be purgatory.
Are we stuck in here forever?
I think we're in purgatory.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So maybe this is like where we decide if we're dead or not.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, and that exit's not real.
What?
It's just there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I get back to my body?
I don't know. I've been feeling like I've been starving for hours.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's not even an ATM machine here, so I can't afford the sandwich.
Shit. You can starve in purgatory?
Well, I mean, I'm not. Well, I think I'm already dead. So.
Oh.
I'm not dead again, I guess.
Oh. You died in the afterlife.
Well, I mean, I feel like I would be starving, but I mean, I'm still standing.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'd offer you some food, but I don't have any. Got a coffee.
A coffee would be nice.
There you go.
Thanks. Do you need a phone or anything?
Need a what?
Do you have a phone? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a phone.
Okay. A lot of people in purgatory do not have phones.
Oh.
Hmm.
Think it's connected to the internet?
Maybe.
What if it's a fake internet?
That would be messed up. Oh, it would be like 6G. You think you're on 5G, but you're not.
Oh.
You think people... What? I wish people had more test tube, baby.
Yeah, I think we're
I think we're in
definitely dead.
purgatory. Yeah. I think we're dead. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there you... Help! Help!
Help!
Hey!
I don't want to die!
Are you locked in?
Let me out, purgatory!
Hold on.
I think that's an angel.
Oh, my, I think she did have
Wait, I'm
wings.
getting cold.
So,
I'm in purgatory, save me!
Oh my
so
god!
weird that you literally said you're in purgatory because we were just talking about heaven and hell.
The other door, Eddie. Wait, what? What?
Ah,
Alive. Or did we just cross into...
I think
What?
I think you
fuck.
saved
What
us.
if we crossed into hell?
Oh shit.
Oh,
No,
shit.
no. Mary Mushroom is getting that ready for you.
We've got to kill them to get out.
Oh god, I don't have a
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Camera. Eddie Marshall, chill.
I think,
What
yeah,
has gotten
actually, I think
into you?
we're all right.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Right.
Did you
Okay.
get high?
Yeah. Yeah, we're back. All right, come pick us up, Mary.
Oh, there you
The
are.
hospital.
Did you call him
Stuck
Edward?
in the back.
Yeah, Eduardo. Edward.
Wait, is that...
Eddington?
Is Edward your full legal name?
No, it's Eddie.
Well, he just called you Edward. I don't know.
Fucking posh.
You don't sound posh.
Exactly.
Nice to meet you, Eddie.
Where's... Oh, I'm downstairs.
Just waiting.
Oh my god.
Fucker didn't offer me a job at the tutor shop. Yeah, you think I forget. I never forget. I'm drinking this coffee.
One of them was big mad, and then he shot, and I was like, nah, fight me, pussy. And then he was like, nah, fuck y'all. And then
Hello, Dr. EMS. I need
No.
assistance.
Hey, Posy.
Hey.
I got more on the car.
So he did have emergency contact, and that emergency contact was already in there, thankfully.
Who was his emergency contact?
His dad?
Scruffy?
Wait, Scruffy? Oh, I was with a different patient.
No, I'm looking for Easton.
Easton. I think Justin has Easton already.
Oh.
So, yeah, I walked in and there were 2 ICU patients. Oh, Jesus. There were 2 ICU patients.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some drugs, bro.
I love drugs.
Yep, same.
There you go.
I
Are you Posy?
Yeah.
Okay. Take you back.
There you go.
All right, and we've got 42.
Can I have
I'll go to that one.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, it's not locked. Do you have any food, by the way?
Nope. All right. There you go.
Was incredibly unhelpful. Okay, bye. Uh I'm putting this on mute. If something goes really wrong, they yell. Well, what the fuck? Ethan, you leave a report in here. I was kind of expecting, to say something. Oh. No! God damn it! Anybody else being on emergency contacts? I don't even know what they contacted. I don't think I have Eddie's number. I do not have Eddie's number. No, Pillbots used to say that when people are being in this state, it is the best time to be implementing what is it called? Subliminal messages. But it was also important to be like talking like gently or like reading them a bedtime story. That is weird. Yeah, the answer yes to this. My friend. And I am still prioritizing you over food. I'm going to starve. don't care. Okay, what bedtime stories do I know? I used to know one about a brother and a sister that had to run away from their family. And they were running away and they had to go, I don't know, so far. Like really, 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 really far. And their mother told them, no matter what you do, do not drink out of the river. No matter how thirsty you get, do not drink out of the river. And so they ran and they ran and they ran and they ran. And then the brother was an idiot. And the brother drank out of the river. And then the brother turned into a deer. And the sister was really, really sad. So eventually they ran so far and they could not go into a town because, you know, the sister had this deer following her around and that is weird. So instead they lived in this shack. And, you know, the brother deer would like go around, but then people started trying to be hunting him. So he had to stay inside all of the time. Except the brother was an idiot. So one day a year he would go running out, and that was the day of like the first hunting season. So everybody would go out and they would all try to hunt this brother deer. And the brother deer was like real cocky and was like, ha ha ha, you can't catch me. Except he ran back to the house, to the shed. And the prince of the kingdom found him and was like, haha, I got you, dear. And then the sister was really sad because he was like, no, it's not my dear, it's a brother. Please, no, please. And because it's a fairy tale, because it was a fairy tale, the prince fell in love with the sister and was like, oh my god, I will let your brother go free if you marry me. And the sister was like, yes, of course. I will marry you, prince. And then the deer got to go and be living in the castle. And nobody was hurting the brother deer. And then like lots and lots and lots of years went by. Or maybe not so many. I don't know how years in fairy tales work. And then I think the princess, the prince's father, the king died. So now the girl, the sister is being a queen now. Yeah, right. So the sister is being a queen. The brother deer is still a deer, but he is like a prince. He's a prince brother deer now by association. So he's a prince deer now. I always thought he would have like a little crown. And because it is a fairy tale, and this is like chapter 2, the queen is getting pregnant. And she has a prince, because they always have princes, because girls suck. So then the queen is really happy with the, you know, she has her baby, she has the king, who she is loving, and then the evil person who made them go away in the first place comes back. And she kills the queen. And she is magical and evil. And she replaces her with herself. I think that's how it goes. So she is now taking care of this baby that is not hers. And the kid's like, I don't know, it's a baby. I don't think the kids really cared. But then the deer, the brother Prince Deer, is still, he sleep with the baby because that's not weird, right? Like, it's not weird that, you know, this baby has a best friend that is a Prince Deer brother that sleep next to its cradle every night. Anyway, that's not weird. So in the middle of the night, a ghost appears. And the brother there is like, yo, what the fuck? There is a ghost, and it is my sister. But my sister I thought was alive. But no, it is not alive. And this ghost just goes like, shh, be quiet. But it picks up the baby. And the deer is like, oh, weirder things have happened. I'm a deer. And so the ghost starts nursing the baby. And then there's like, okay, maybe this is a little bit weird. And then he holds up, the ghost holds up like 2 more. And, you know, being the brother, the deer's like, ah, yeah, I know exactly what this means. This ghost is going to come back for 2 more nights, and then it's going to be gone forever. I should probably let my stepbro, or my brother-in-law, the king, know about this. So he does. And, like, the next night, the ghost comes, and the deer, like, starts running around. And the king comes in, and he sees the ghostly, you know, image of his wife. But he's like, huh? My wife is sleeping in the Master King bedroom. How is she here? And then he takes one look at his, you know, ghost wife, and he's like, ah, nah, this is really my wife. Not the whatever is in the bedroom. And he goes over and he gives the ghost a kiss. And they kissed because this is a fairy tale. You got to remember, this is a fairy tale, not something that actually happened. So, you give the ghost a kiss, and the spell breaks. Even though it wasn't really a spell, she died. Whatever. She come back to life. And not only that, all of a sudden, her brother is laying naked on the ground and is no longer a deer. That must have been awkward. But not only that, the evil lady is now sleeping, looking like herself, in the Master King bed. So, the king goes back into his Master King bed and was like, feed her to the dogs. And the brother was like, nah. Just kidding. Go and feed her in the woods, so she gets thrown into the woods, and then the wild animals eat her. And then they all lived happily ever after. And Prince Deer was just a prince after that. Just a prince brother and not a deer. I'm really hungry. So that is kind of based his brother and sister. It's a grim fairy tale. Hey, about there yet? Do I need to be telling another one? Repeat it exactly from the start. He's sleeping. Ethan. I wanted to do the one with the dinner plate eyes with the dog. It's called the tinder box. Visitor's doctor. Which one? I need a doctor. I think I probably broke your fucking rib. Sounds like we need the sad music back on, huh? Tonight the music seems so loud. Tonight the music. I have to pee. Blame you, Turk. I'm hiding in another room for a second. I'll be right back. is this?
Weaver.
Hello? This is Posy. You just called me?
Oh, hey, Posy. I found your car crashed out on the
yeah.
bridge. I just wanted to basically check you're okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in the hospital and my friend is in ICU.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not able to get to my car.
No, that's fine. I was more making sure that you were okay. That
Yeah.
You hadn't been kidnapped or whatever. Okay.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye, Posy.
All right. Bye. Wow. What nice people. Holy hell. Who the fuck was that? Ethan?
Hello?
Hi.
Do I know you?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Posy.
How do I know you?
I'm your friend.
Well, of course you are. I'm fucking with you, Posy.
I hate you a lot.
You fucking baited loser. My body hurts.
You got fucked up.
My body hurts very badly. Ow. What happened? I'll be honest. I remember everything up until the point where we got to your car. I guess you could consider that memory loss. At least I'm not like a filthy liar. Oh my god, my body hurts.
Okay. You... Okay. You fell off of the bridge into the canal.
That doesn't sound like something I do.
Oh yeah, but it's something you did.
That doesn't sound like something I
Oh yeah, but it's something you did.
Was it... Did it look cool at least?
I mean, it looks so cool that I did it too.
Oh.
But I felt better than you did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it feels like
You like hit...
I fell real hard.
Yeah, you've hit like another part on the way down.
Oh.
I didn't quite see where you fell, and then I was calling EMS trying to see where you fell. And then I fell.
Did you fall off looking for me?
I did.
Posy, come close.
What?
Come closer, please. It hurts to talk. You fell off, bro.
Oh, fuck you.
L Civ. Ow.
The oxygen mask on tighter.
Everything hurts.
No shit.
Who got called?
I message everybody in their emergency contacts, except I don't have Eddie number.
I wrote that shit like, I don't know, like a month ago. I don't remember.
Eddie Destructo Actor Me.
Can you, ow?
Help what?
Can you call Valentina?
Valentina, sure.
Yeah, just tell her that I'm, ow.
Yep.
Hurt. Thank you.
And Valentina, my phone twice. One says Valentina and another is Valentina Antlers. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
She did not pick up. I don't know if she's still awake.
Oh, fuck! People are calling me. Ow. Start from the top, I guess. Hello? No. I'm in the ICU. I don't know. I guess there was an accident or something. I don't want to get into it.
I didn't push you.
I think it was insurance fraud, if I'm being quite honest, between you and me.
Do you even have insurance?
No. I just saw that you called. What's up? Oh. Well, I'm a criminal, so a lot. I know how to break it, and I know how to bullshit my way out of situations. So I thought being a fill-in lawyer would be fun. Can't really do that from where I am, though. Yep. Did you just call me a dog? I feel slighted. I'm gonna hang up now. I got called a dog. These people really know how to kick a man while he's down, don't they? Never change, Los Santos. Never change.
I could change like a little bit.
Me? No, I totally don't miss Liberty City, where people just yelled at each other from cabs. It was a lot less violent there. They had much stricter gun laws. Oh god.
Gun laws?
They don't allow firearms in Liberty City.
What?
Liberty City is not. Ah, fuck. Liberty City is a weapon-free city.
I cannot even picture that.
There were a lot of backdoor or back alley stores that I would go to in order to pick up firearms. They sold a lot of shit there.
So there were firearms.
Illegal ones, but the gun laws were much stricter. You couldn't even buy a knife.
I like my knife.
I bet you do. I have to make one more call. Hold on. You called? Harley, I'm sorry, Mercury. I'm in the ICU right now. I don't know, probably insurance fraud or something. I'm in a lot of pain.
I still once again ask you if you have insurance fraud. I mean insurance to be frauding.
I get that you're like a ruthless, like, girl boss businesswoman, but like I would appreciate it if maybe sometimes you just like called to say hi instead of trying to get me to buy something. You called to see if I wanted to buy guns. And then before this, you needed ammonia so you could do whatever with the brick of cocaine.
I'm only on the
And then-
cocaine. Okay.
And then before that, it was about the business. It seems less like friendly checkup calls and more just you trying to assert your girl boss dommy mommy attitude on me. At least, yeah, at least, I'm just saying, at least the guys want to hang out. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's my point. Not really. Not the ones I hang out with. I never call Billy. I've people I consider friends. That's why I try calling you.
Wait, who was that last realtor?
Insurance fraud. I think someone else is trying to get money from me. Yeah, life insurance, you know how it is. I got pushed off a bridge. I don't know. I got pushed off a bridge.
Maybe that would help me with my PD application.
I assume a lot of people. I feel like the aspect of me just going away is very beneficial.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna lay back down, but thanks for calling me, having my best intentions in mind.
God, this looks so good.
Start the conversation by saying, "Hey, what's going on?" instead of immediately, "Do you want to buy guns?" That's a start. Mercury, if I have to explain to you how to start a conversation with people, I think you might be a little hopeless.
You said you had to do that with me.
What were you saying? Ow, ow, ow. What did you say? What?
You said
What
you had
happened?
to explain social blah 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 to me.
Yeah. I can't make the joke I was about to make.
What?
Because I would be twatter canceled.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Cancel yourself on Twitter.
Turns out it's not just a you problem. I think it might just be a women problem. I think they just don't know how to talk to people.
Did you say that's a woman problem? Maybe it is a men problem that they do not know how to hear women.
It just seems like every single woman I talk to just doesn't know social skills.
Are you sure it's not a you problem?
I think in the long run it might be a me problem.
I think it might
because
be
of
a
the
you
women
problem.
I associate with.
So let's resume this conversation in April.
I am in my deathbed right now. I will have this conversation whenever I want.
I convinced the guy we were in purgatory while you were in here. You would be proud of me. I gaslit him.
Like Beetlejuice?
I don't know what that is, but he walked out of the ICU and I said, I thought you were dead. All your friends think you're dead.
Oh.
And then I knew the doors were locked, but I let him go anyway. And I said, oh yeah, there's no way getting out of here. This is purgatory, bitch. He gave me coffee. And then I figured out he is the owner of the tuner shop. Oops. Oh well.
That's neat.
He was nice.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I think I want to go home.
Is anybody at home with you?
Valentina.
She's not there.
You fucking me. Oh boy.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
You remember how I complained about women?
Which time?
Hey, whoa. I'm progressive. Thank you very much. I'm an activist.
Yes.
I'm an activist without a cause, though.
Yes.
I'm kind of like a rebel.
Yes.
But like super cool.
Yes.
And like very handsome.
Yes.
I'm very. Yes, I am handsome.
Oh, sorry. I just kept saying yes until you made the point.
Oh my god. Posy thinks I'm handsome.
Just your point is somewhere. Did you miss it? Did to pick it up?
What?
You miss your point somewhere.
Oh. Someone texted me and said, I miss you. Just unprompted.
A woman?
Yeah. Well, of course. You think a guy is going to message me and say I miss you, and then I'm going to complain
Is
about
that a
women?
bad social skill or a good one? Because I am confused now. Are you not supposed to text people that you miss them?
I think I've just reached. I think I've reached the apex of this arc. I think it's just like I think it's just turned into like a that's women eye roll type thing. I went from being madly in love with all women to just that's women. I think this hit to my head was some of the best, one of the best things that ever happened to me.
No.
I'm finally woke.
What is that? You are awake. I'm confused.
I'm red pilled.
You're red.
I'm red pilled.
That sounds familiar.
I'm woke, bro.
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, hey, what's up? No.
You forgot the baby.
A broken arm, 3 broken ribs.
Ethan, you forgot the baby.
Probably a concussion.
Oh no!
Huh? I don't know. I think somebody pushed me off a bridge. I'm in the ICU. You know me, just vibing.
Killing, slinging, and gang banging.
Yeah, just vibing. What? What did you say? I can't hear you over the really loud ringing in my ears.
What colors do you reppin'?
Is my brain supposed to feel like a slushie?
No, Jello.
Oh.
Slushies are cold. You cold?
Why did you text me that?
You bothering my baby?
I don't know. What talk about what? Also, lower your voice. My head, it hurts really bad, and you just fucking shouted at me.
I didn't say anything.
I'm fragile, Ash. I don't know. Probably until my heels, or my heels rib, my real ribs heal.
Who has done it?
I don't know. I think it had something to do with insurance money. I think they tried to kill me to get my life insurance policy.
I'm still asking you, how much is this worth?
I'm worth millions.
Oh shit.
You have no idea.
Helicopter next time.
If I die, I'm worth millions.
Is it one of those things like art pieces is only worth something after the artist is dead?
Well, I thought I couldn't die. But it seems like after today, I might be mortal after all.
Only if your arch nemesis kill you.
I thought I was a god, Ash. But I've fallen. I've fallen bad.
You fell off.
I was pushed off, actually, Posy, you stupid bitch. You fell off.
You can all call me a bitch.
Oh, what? Why? Because it's March.
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go. We'll have a conversation. We'll have a conversation at some point. I promise. Now's not necessarily the best time. Okay. Bye. Who are you fucking calling now?
Does this work? Am I calling you?
Work. I don't know. My phone is being really slow. I wish that you wouldn't. I wish that you would stop.
I'm just curious because you're still listed as legal aid.
Stop.
Stop what?
Everything's bad. Everything's bad. I can't put my phone away. Posy, put a bullet in my head, please.
You took my gun.
Posy, put it down. What?
I have not gotten a new gun.
Well, just go chase that bullet that went off. You'll find one.
You want to be leaving? Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Oh, wait, is this Kiki Chanel? Oh, shit, it is. Ah, let me out. Looking at. There was no other one, was there? I'm trying to get the door unlocked.
I pulled out all the plugs.
Uh,
I think they might think I'm dead. We gotta get out of here.
we cannot.
They can't take my treasure.
No, Ethan. Ethan, stop. Let me see your arm. Stop. You're going to bleed. Ethan, please. Stop.
Oh, God. Oh, I thought that was gonna break.
No, let me.
Fuck.
Please,
No, it's cracking.
Let me see your arm. Stop. Easton!
Oh, fuck. No, it's almost broken. We gotta get out of here.
Easton!
What?
Stop!
What?
Do not do that again. Let me see your arms.
Okay.
Somebody is coming. Go on.
One more time.
No! Ethan, you have broken arm. You have cracked rib.
Whatever. I've had worse.
Would you guys like to be let out?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I was need bandages. I'm starving.
Oh my god. Posy, be still. Do you need food?
Yes.
Here.
He does too.
Come get food, both of you.
Thank
Come
you.
have some food. Uh-huh.
Posy,
Yeah.
I'm very dizzy.
No shit. Eat some food.
There's literally doctors here. Eat some food and then go see
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm going to shove this in your face. You better eat some of it. These are ribs and white rice and bean. Just dump it out on your head.
Hey, Daisy. I'm having a bit of a problem.
Who is here?
So do you remember the day that the Mary Mushkin race was happening? Her chase? Alex is here, by the way.
Okay.
Oh God, she might be in the ICU.
Hi, Tom.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm alright.
What is the pinky toe? Because I'm gonna take off your shoes. Posy, what's going on?
Got somebody in the back for you.
I'll bring him in here.
Fair enough. Yeah, Mary Kitties are kind of crazy.
Oh shit. Please don't tell me he went out. Please don't tell me he went out. Please don't. This motherfucker!
Hello.
Where are you?
Outside.
In the front. Oh my god. Stop. No.
Oh.
Right now.
What? What? Huh? What?
Come on.
Oh. Why are you so strong?
Because
Oh my God.
I'm gonna load back into a little package.
Posy,
What?
You're such a muscle mommy. Holy shit.
I would drop you.
You'd reopen my stitches.
You already did.
So if you
That's
keep
fine.
break, you pretty much
Not really.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
You reopened your fucking stitches.
No, I'm fine. It's
You are not.
just blood. It's just blood. Stop. No.
Get in the bed.
No.
Get in the
no,
bed. Get in the bed.
I refuse medical treatment.
You're already on a mild painkiller. There's not much I could do. So this is
I
gonna.
refuse medical treatment.
If Easter doesn't get in the bed, I don't know. Then.
His name dropped me. What happened?
The doctor did.
He name dropped me. What did he say?
He said you need to get into the bed.
You starting a fight? Huh?
Oh my god.
You starting a fight? Is that it? Why? No.
Posy, you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Posy, you can't do that. You have to say deploying cuffs first.
Deploy cuffs first.
No, you have to take the cuffs off. Do it again.
Splint it. You might need to wear a shoe size a little bit bigger just because.
All right, say it. Say the thing and then do it.
Okay, deploying cuffs first.
No running or heavy lifting or pressure on your right.
All right, I'm still bad.
Yeah, no shit, you're injured. Get into the fucking bed.
Can I wet it?
I can't.
Yeah, because I handcuff you.
Take the cuffs off me.
Yeah, it's a metal splint. It's fine.
What is this? What is beat mode?
Take them off me. Goblin woman.
Get into the bed.
Take a shower, go swimming and stuff.
Okay.
Running is gonna be a bit difficult. Maybe just like 1 or 2 days.
Easton.
My friend was on the back of my bike and we slammed into another vehicle and she went flying and now she's in the back. getting treated.
Easton! Easton! Stop!
You know, this is the day that you almost caught Easton.
Easton!
I'm fine, Posy.
You had a fucking bone sticking out of your arm.
I did?
Yes! And you fucking coded!
I what?
You coded!
What does that mean?
You died.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I'm right here.
You coded. That means there is no more electronic pulse into your heart.
I'm alive.
Yeah, because I did CPRs on you.
You know what this means? Posy, do you know what this means?
No.
Posy, not even death can stop me.
No. No, no, no. Because I fucking prevented it. You're lucky that I know fucking CPR.
Not even death can stop me. I'm a god. A god who is in a lot of pain still.
You could have died.
Could have, but I didn't.
Because of me.
Jessie's back.
I don't know.
No, she is. She just texted me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. What do you call your little group of friends?
Why?
What is it? The Misfits?
Why?
Is it?
Why?
Is it?
Why?
Oh my god, just answer my question.
Answer me why.
I will answer you why. So if I find out if it's you, are you the Misfits?
Yes. Why?
All right, sick.
No, you cannot do that. Why?
I shot 2 people today and said that we were a gang called the Misfits.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
I said my name was Giles.
Easton.
And the person I was with said that her name was Jessie.
Easton.
Yeah, what's up?
I really do not want that headache. Please do not give me that headache.
Well, I mean, it's not like I can't. There's no gift receipt for bullets. All I have are spent cartridges and broken dreams. And broken ribs. Oh god, it hurts so bad.
You do not get to complain. That is my rule.
What do you mean?
If you do not see a doctor, you don't get to complain.
Oh, cry me a river. I'll just smoke crack or something.
I am serious. Dr. Blakes is one of my good friends.
I'm glad. He denied me a janitor job.
Why?
I don't know, because Pillbot said no.
Then he did not. Pillbot did.
Well, he did. He said, that's not my department. I talked to Pillbot first.
It is
If he's
Pillbot
okay
department.
if he's okay with hiring you on, then I'm okay with it.
Right, so it's not him.
He could have
Easton, stop. Fuck you.
So what you're saying is I need to find Pillbot, right? Figure out where he went missing, find him, save him, and then kill him myself.
No.
That's what I'm getting. I don't know. Do you really want to know who did it? You're not going to like the answer. It was Posy. Hey, what up, baby? Or what is it? How do you say it? What is up, baby?
What is being up?
I think you should answer that.
No.
I think you should answer that phone call from Jesse.
No.
It's kind of important.
No. I clock off.
What do you mean you clock off?
I clock off.
That's not how that works.
That's exactly how it works.
Hello. I don't know. I haven't seen her since the accident. It was like 2 hours ago. My body. Well, I had 3 broken ribs and a bone went through the skin on my arm.
Dang!
And I have a concussion, I think.
I love this Posy outfit too.
No. I woke up and left. I pulled out the wires and I left. I have to go. Yeah. Bye. Get it, Posy. Come on, we gotta go. Important, actually.
Do it in Discord.
What do you mean?
Frederick?
If I give you my I give you my number, will you ping me? 1446.
Yeah. I actually wanted to play 112 operator. I do it on unlocks. Like, how many do you have that you have? Hey.
Are y'all okay?
Yeah, no, I just get my car.
Push came to shove.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, loan shop. We'll be there in a second. Okay. Okay. Do you see the GPS thing?
Mm-hmm.
Valentina's apparently on the run from the cops.
Oh, no, I can't do this.
What? You're in duress.
No, I can't. You need to do it.
Hop in the back.
I'm trying to give you keys.
Okay, well, you're not.
Got them?
Okay, yeah.
Go.
Posy!
I can't do it!
No!
I can't do it, Ethan. Go. Alibi. Why am I so... Oh, because I was down? Huh.
Posy, where's Easton?
He took my car and went.
What did he need help
Was it
with?
you who texted me, by the way?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm saving your number. I don't know why I didn't have it before.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't
is
know.
that
I didn't have your number either.
Doug?
What the fuck?
Hi,
I was like, who's Andre the Giant outside?
it's me. I'm Doug the Giant. I used to be 7 feet tall.
13 is...
What's going on?
it was too close. We can't do anything with the 13.
Can I have somebody check me out about a sensitive issue?
Come on, Doug.
We literally can't get down there back in time.
Race.
Oh, are you busy? That's okay if you got somewhere to go.
I just come back from a call, so I don't know.
Wait, hold.
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean,
just a race. I'll come with you.
My friend Curtis tackled me
what?
about a little
No,
while
I'm
ago.
not racing to deal with a 13 alpha.
No, I got cooties. I've got cooties.
Are
from
we
Beanie
going?
Cooties.
All right, fine. Let's go.
I don't know.
Whatever.
I'm gonna have to look into treating cooties.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's okay without the car now anyway.
Whose is this? We're taking this one.
Do we have? We don't think we have keys for that one.
Whose is this?
I don't. Oh, Amira is taking it.
It is. Oops, sorry.
I cannot believe.
It is. Oops, sorries.
Question. I have no idea.
Yeah, no, somebody else got it.
I'm not saying
For
it
some
out
reason,
loud.
she's not gonna make it back up here in time for it to be dealt with.
Who?
What, the fucking 13 alpha that they're asking for EMS down at the fuck box.
Okay.
We
what
don't
about
have 7 minutes left until the storm.
Okay, what about the other thing?
It never called anything for it, so I don't think we're gonna have to deal with it.
Okay.
Even PD didn't respond to it, so.
Oh well, then that's gonna be technically that person's gonna be considered missing.
Speaking of missing, have you seen Pillbot?
Pillbot,
Wow.
he all I know is he's taking some time out of the city.
Is that the first time?
No, that's
Come
on
over
his own.
here.
That's on his own. What? It's on, no, it's on his own.
Yes, sir.
That's all I know.
Because I found his arm and a bunch of bullet casings.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that one of your employees or coworkers might be
Dead?
Yeah.
Did you talk to PD?
Yeah.
And what'd they say?
They're looking into it.
Which officers are looking into it?
Hayes. They came, they took pictures.
And okay, so if I go to Hayes and say Posy Florian came up to me and said she found Pillbot's arm and bullet casings, you're gonna get in lots of trouble.
Yes, I know that.
So I'm gonna pretend you didn't tell me anything because I'm not leaking any PD information.
And this figure you should know.
Unless it's confirmed Pillbot, all I know is he was taking some time away.
Okay.
That's it. Someone murdered him. Well, that sucks. I was sad about that one, but I don't know what I could do. Like, what am I gonna tell everybody? Like, in the department, hey, Posy came up to me.
Well, no, it was very much appreciated, like, you not doing that.
Yeah, no, there's really nowhere I can take this information. All I can do is just be concerned, and God, doesn't Hayes got enough to deal with?
Well, yeah, I know, but also, like, be keeping your ears open is more of,
What, if anybody talks about Pillbot?
Yeah.
Nobody really talks about Pillbot. So, because he rarely came on duty anyway. So people don't miss him here.
Mm-hmm.
I miss him, but...
Well, I miss him. He's my roommate. Oh, 1 second. He missed the payment.
River always getting their Sand Kings always impounded.
No.
Where are you?
Hospital. That was a gunshot. What's going on?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What?
There's like 12 cop cars up the road from
That's a 13 Alpha. That is a cop that went down. Where are you?
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Where-
Ow, stitches.
Where are you?
Well, you could come on.
No, I can't. I cannot.
You gotta be more careful.
Excuse me?
B? Pong? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She landed a motorcycle. Oh my god, she's dead. Oh my god, she's dead. Oh my god, she's dead.
Where are you?
Whoa, get in.
Oh god. Oh, is she down here? Where is she? Oh, she was on fire. Get in. Get in. Get in.
Fucking loser, B.
Come here. Yep.
Fuck you, I'll get you. I'll
You're
get
a fucking loser. You should have tuck and rolled.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for that, ma'am.
Oh, bitch, drive me somewhere.
Okay, let's go.
Well.
Sir, do you want to get in?
No, just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry.
Give me the driver's seat.
I don't want to be.
Give me the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Give me the driver's seat.
Who's the person? Easton! Easton!
Oh my, ma'am.
Complete and utter pain.
Oh my god. Hey, either of you, Alice Glass.
No, who are you?
I'm Vincent Glass.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh, hey, pleasure.
That's B. Oh.
No, I'm not okay. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Goodbye, you guys.
You only have 9? What kind of life are you living?
Sometimes you just gotta be epic.
Jeez. I
No,
don't
that's
really
kinda-
think like, you know.
You fucking bitch! How dare you steal my shoes?
All right, get the hell out.
Ow!
What the
Oh,
hell?
hey. Hey, officer.
Hey, B.
You're a magician.
Hey, B.
I am a magician.
What? What's up?
Fucking bitch! Oh my god!
How's your day going?
Well, it's time now. My day is going pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how about yours?
Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Maybe not. I hope not.
You hope not what?
That my car is not exploded when I wake up.
Well, let's fucking hope so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll catch you around.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yep.
Easton, I hate you. I don't think I've actually ever met Glass. Why was B with Glass? Of all of the combos. All right, wait, let's see. What's this one? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Easton! Oh my god! Wigwag! I like that Posy has found these. Always a pleasure to RP with you. Thank you. Sydney. Oh, God. What is this? This is the hole in the wall, by the way. Not. Oh. I don't want this to end. I want to finish this. Hey, thanks for the gifted. Yeah. I can't sing for shit. But I think Posy not being able to sing is also pretty funny. It started with God, it's so good. It started with the Careless Whisper. The line. Thousand times. Try to hide. I was looking for the misheard lyrics. All right, let's take a look at whatever this is. I was expecting something so sinister. Oh my God. God, I was thinking like, oh man, Pillbot like left something. you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I am at Burger Shot.
Why?
Because I am hungry.
Are they opened?
No, I'm coming to get keys from Shelly.
Is Shelly there?
No, I was going to call.
Okay. You leave me this picture.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Can I come meet you at Burger Shot?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay, you can come.
Okay. Ugh. Fuck! Where did I park my car? I parked it at the apartments. Shit. All right, Wigwag. Find your own way. Oh, God. Let's do earworms. Actually, I don't know what's on this soundtrack. I made this soundtrack when I played what is Outer Worlds? Outer, I don't remember. It was like Fallout-esque, but not really. Fallout-esque in that, like, you were frozen, like, forever. And then you went and you traveled. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. And they didn't have, like, a really good radio. And that's what I didn't like about it. Am I trapped in here? Yeah, keep me caged! Dude, I was so mad that Animal Crossing didn't do a 2-year anniversary thing. Never 89! 7 months! Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That it like has like the moon fuck. The moon mascot. That's what I'm looking for. Bomber Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is that Outer Worlds? I feel like that's right. Oh my god. You just restarted your island? If you need some shit, let me know. I don't think I could restart my island at this point. I wish you could have 2 islands. I was just thinking about that. And then I was thinking about if I were to get like Animal Crossing characters that were similar to like Nopixel people. Thank you. That's it. See, I tore down my island. Right? Get a second island for just a second Switch. Like, Frederick and I both have Switches, and we both have islands. Like, I really wish that you could have multiple profiles. Yeah, a vacation home that you could, decorate. I like the vacation, like, I like that expansion, except my island is called Paradise. I've always named my island Paradise. Like, I think ever since GameCube. No, I think on GameCube, I named my island Heaven. Because I like that they said, like, welcome to heaven. And then I changed it to welcome to paradise. But now the expansion is Happy Home Paradise. And I'm like, that's my island. You're taking my island's name. They did. Ooh, I like Acrewood. My sister's was called Perfect. And when we started, we had the same villager. So she restarted, and she had to restart so many times to get pears again. Yeah, yours is Last Hope. Oh, but before... Yeah, so before like COVID like really became a thing, my, you know, like the little passport thing, like where you get to like have the little tag under your name. Mine was Savvy Sneezer. And then I forgot about it. And then COVID got real bad. And then I went and visited somebody, forgetting that I made my passport thing Savvy Sneezer. And I felt like an absolute asshole. Like, oh my god, I felt so bad. Oh, shit. Someone getting blabbed? try to have like.
Oh, that's a good idea.
No.
I'll be back. I'll be with you before the time.
Okay.
Ma'am, I think your doors fell off.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it has a little bit more of a problem than that.
Oh, is that Posy?
Yeah.
Hey, Posy.
Hey.
Holy shit, I'm trying to put my finger on.
Yeah, I think something seems to be damaged here.
A little bit, yeah, but I think it's your doors.
Mm,
You need a repair kit, Posy?
yeah, I do.
I got you.
Thanks. No, I'm pretty sure it's the fact that my friend ran it over a motorcycle. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that there would be a repairing tsunami, considering, oh shit, I'm gonna die. You know how I feel. And I'm feeling good. Butterflies out in the sun. You know how I feel, don't you know? What was that? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Oh. Free gun.
Your car seems to be a bit steamy there.
Yeah, we were all just fixing it, and then it decided no. Hey there.
Whoa. Hello there, sir.
I saw, dude.
How you doing?
Doing well. The aliens didn't seem to be very happy that I was trying to fix your car.
Yeah, no. Not at all. Really like your suits, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
That is a nice suit.
I decided to actually, for once, dress nice today.
Yeah, looks good.
Man, I remember when you gave me that makeover that one time when I was fairly new around here.
Yeah, and then I think you changed so much since you were forced to get like face tattoo and shit.
Yeah, I was kidnapped and had it forced upon me. Yep.
Yeah. And you have been in the wheelchair. Thank you.
That's when we met, was when I was in the wheelchair.
Yeah, you were being kidnapped. Come a long way since then. All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Posy.
That's Dean. That's Dean Goldberry. So stressed. I can't believe, out of all things, actor keeps being called Dean. Murdering somebody's not gonna make me feel better.
Zoology.
Yes.
Crypto is fake money.
Yes, that's also true. But it also means hidden money. Cryptocurrency.
Hidden money?
Exactly. Can you see crypto?
Yeah, I can see on my phone.
Ah, but do you have it besides on your phone? Can you grab it and hold it?
Yeah, it is on my phone. Posy!
Oh,
I'm sorry!
Oh my
She's okay.
Is that Wigwag back there?
Yeah, that's Wigwag.
Oh no.
I'm having some issues today. Like my car has exploded and my head's popped and.
Oh, I'm sorry, Posy. We were just we
are on a date.
We were on a date.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, it's not a real date.
Here, come over here, Wigwag. You want to be my date?
I want a bullet.
What?
I'm sorry, Gladys. What kind of pizza would you like?
I want banana pizza.
Oh, banana pizza. Okay. Is that just pizza with bananas on, or is there like special? Oh, okay. Well, I bet that would be good source of potassium.
Okay, get it for me.
Garçon, may I please have one banana pizza?
We don't serve banana pizza here.
Oh.
What would you like me? I can try to make something in the back. Is that what too? You know, banana on the Nutella pizza probably wouldn't be that bad.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I believe we can accommodate your special needs.
Good.
Absolutely, Gladys. Boy, is it hot in here, or is it just
It's just me cutting out the bananas. Don't worry.
Sorry. Yeah, no, don't get. Yeah. Don't burn them too much. It's just you're gonna get.
Yeah, no, just a little bit crispy.
Yeah. Well, the caramelization is gonna be fantastic.
What is caramelization?
Oh, well, caramelization is when sugar burns. When sugar burns, it becomes caramel. Or caramel, depending on where you are from.
Caramel.
Oh yeah, no, that I just looked over and my retinas are on fire. That's okay. I'm just gonna blink really fast.
All right, here you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Wow, that looks delicious.
Oops. Anything else I can be doing for you?
Oh, no, thank you. That has been fantastic. There you go. You can go ahead and grab that right off the table there, Gladys.
Thank you.
You have to be sub to. Oh no, it's a follower emote.
Oh wow, you really. Oh yeah, you. You really like bananas, don't you?
Yes, just like my grandson.
Your Oh, which one?
Booba.
Booba?
Go yell at him.
I didn't know Booba was your grandson.
Yes, he is a very good boy.
Aw, that's so sweet. Well, you know, I have a daughter of my own.
Who is your daughter?
Sparkle Lee.
Oh, Sparkle is your daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, Sparkle is good friend.
Sparkle is great.
I'm going to draw her.
Aw.
Booba, I think you dropped your banana.
Oh my.
Where?
I don't know. I couldn't see it when I woke up this morning.
You dropped your banana?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I can only have so many bananas.
Well, I can't
and when
see
I get
it.
new bananas, I not care about old bananas.
I care about the old bananas. The one thing I saw. And what am I supposed to do?
And you choose new banana to go away.
I don't have any bananas. I got some cabbage. You want some cabbage?
Yeah, second day of the subathon.
Cabbage? What is that?
It's a leafy green. You want one? I can give you one.
Ew.
How close is he to the date?
Farming a lot.
How close is he to the date?
Farming is cool.
Guys, go spam my banana into his chat. And be like, hi, you can't do...
You know, I go from time to time to pick up some more seeds and see if I can find anything new.
What you farm? What all you farm?
Well, all kinds of things. I try to find some good seeds, and then I hand them to some of my friends who farm for different companies. But I particularly look for.
He wants to. His like top goal, I think, is Applebee's as Booba.
I thought I saw a nice carrot the other day, but it turned out to be a radish, and I'm not a fan of radishes.
Then why did you give to my grandma?
Well, no, that was a floral bouquet.
Oh, this is a radish.
Well, yeah, my actual flowers and my cards and stuff are the card I'm gonna give her is back at my apartment, but that was a placeholder.
Placeholder?
Yeah.
I not want placeholder. I want flowers.
Oh, you know what, Booba? Next time I see the flower place open, I will buy you flowers.
Oh, you not need to do that. I am just being like grandma. She will want flowers.
Well, I have the flowers for her, definitely. I'm going to have
Do not forget.
No. I won't forget. Okay.
That will be really bad.
That'd be pretty bad, yeah.
It would be pretty bad. I also got her a card too, so that you know.
It's the same thing you say. This card say.
Yeah. You have a pizza, my heart, and there's a little pizza on it.
Oh, I have a card that's when all of my friends were getting amnesia.
Oh.
It says deepest sympathies.
Do you just give that out to anybody who has amnesia?
Oh, did Daddy get amnesia too? I'm writing a book.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a... What did I name it? Can't remember what you forgot.
That's a good one.
A guide to amnesia.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. I think it's contagious.
I think it is too. So it is a step-by-step guide of the steps you take if you cannot remember who you are. Instead of, going around and being like, help, I don't know who I am. You look at your phone. You go to your house. You see if you have a diary. You read it. You check if you have any loans due.
Or you be stupid like Lucas and not read it.
I have it in bold. I said, if you have a journal,
Felix, we do not like Lucas, okay?
Oh, okay.
You cannot say grandma if you like Lucas.
Mr. Spade? No, I sold him a pocket pet. I think that's the only connection I have with him.
What did he get?
You do not like him.
Gosh, it was so long. I think a bunny rabbit?
A bunny rabbit?
Or was it a frog?
You want to date my grandma?
Yes, I do.
You cannot like Lucas.
He will forget about his pocket pet. He forgot about me. He forgot 7 months. Oh no, does he remember his pocket pet?
Guess what? He have record.
Oh, is it like a platinum or diamond?
I found that out too. He has negligent driving on his record.
Oh,
yeah,
criminal
and he is
record.
drive instructor.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he's a driving instructor?
And he has negligent driving on his criminal record. Mr. Lucas Spade goes 24 miles an hour.
Wow.
Booba, did you hear back from Bass?
Yeah. I will tell later.
Okay.
Okay, Felix, I like you. I think you can take Grandma.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Booba, okay.
Oh, thank you, Booba.
I like Felix too.
Thank you, Posy. I like you both as well.
You can tell Grandma, I say, is good.
I will. I will definitely do that.
Where is Shelly?
That's a good question. I just sort of ran into Booba when I came in earlier because I was putting my candles down.
Huh.
I do that every day, just, until we actually have all the paperwork signed.
Is it not all signed yet?
No, it wasn't.
What the heck?
I ran into Shelly yesterday, and okay, so series of events. We were at the pier. We were at Dean World, and a mayoral candidate that was promised to be a vending machine showed up, and then
what?
Yeah, vending machine that's running for mayor.
Ow!
And, yeah.
That is not a person.
There's a person in the vending machine.
What kind of vending machine? A snack one?
You go up to it and you press buttons, and you sometimes get water. Sometimes you can get like Rolexes.
I want to be a vending
Rolexes!
machine.
A Rolex vending machine! Okay, yeah, no, they got my vote.
100%. And they said that they want to be available, and I immediately, while we were there, they were asking people for questions, so I turned to Joseph and I said, Joseph, you have a big company. What are some of your gripes? And he said, well, we just want to have more people available to purchase things like vendors licenses and stuff. So they said that they're going to do their best to try and have that throughout the entire day.
Well, yeah, because I wonder if I could do that again, because I actually like how you and I, like, we offered to work at Polito Pets, right?
Right.
And
right.
I said that with Polito Pets, it works so much better. I saw you open up the booth, but it works so much better when you open it with 2 people. Like,
yes, it does.
Yeah, so if you ever...
It becomes lined. It's super, super bad lined.
It's awful. So
yeah,
Shirley and I have opened it together.
Oh, that's great.
But if you need like somebody to be opening it, let me know. And we also found out that it's better to open it up at Impolito, because not only are you close to, the actual location, but it drives people up to the farmer market.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I do koala confections when I'm at the Dean World, and then when I'm up north, I do the Polito Pets.
Right.
It's really you're much closer to the actual pet store.
Right. If you run out anything, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, because I told that to Mr. Tinkerman, and they were like, "Why are you not having the place open?" I said, "Oh, I do it up north," and he said, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense."
Yeah, I do the same thing. So but oh shit, there was a point to be made there. I forgot it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I start talking and people forget what they were talking about.
No, it was a me problem. Probably not important. Oh no, but so like we wanted to help out with that, but I wanted to help out because it is a clerk job, and I know the laws, and I know how to give people licenses, but they didn't want to give me a job because I have too many jobs.
What? That's awful.
But like, it's awful, but it makes sense. But at the same time, like, I'm around a lot. You know what I mean? So it's like that. It's like that balance of either you have 220 something people working at Ulu, and then you still don't have people showing up for work, or you have people that can be getting in, and then they, don't feel so bad that they go and they work, like, when it is needed. You know what I mean?
Right. It's nice to have coverage, more people that can come in.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah,
I understand both sides of argument, but
with Mr. Babalu, actually, I was just telling that to Booba. I actually went up to him because I was trying to, inquire about, how long it's going to take before I can, realistically find, get my pet terrier, and he ended up saying, well, here, you want to work? You can work for me.
Oh.
Yeah, so I left with a job, but still no terrier. Yep.
That's really funny. Yeah, because I mean, I have Wigwag, but I just wanted to be helping out more.
Absolutely. And Wigwag looks like they're very healthy.
They're dramatic but happy. So.
Dramatic but happy. Wow.
Yeah. I need to go get my car fixed, though.
We should put that on my tombstone one day.
Dramatic but happy.
Yeah.
And dead. Right underneath it. If it's
evil.
No. I'll get a tombstone that before I die, so I can just have it and be like, it's not gonna say dead yet because it'll just be something fun to look at.
Oh.
Maybe
you could have not dead yet, and then maybe eventually cross out the not in the yet. Like just have it strike out. And then they're like, yeah, now they're dead.
Yeah, and then I can pay for it for installments because those things are expensive.
Oh yeah, they're real expensive.
All right, well, I will let you get your car fixed. I won't take too much of your time. Just wanted to say hi. And wait, no, you came here. I was here first.
Yeah, you were here first. No, I was here first.
Yeah, technically, you.
I was here last. I'll leave first.
Okay.
Bye, Posy.
That's Vinewood, honey. Anyway, gotta go. See you next week.
I remember playing one like when I was very, very, very first looking into Grand Theft Auto. You had to like hit there's a mini game on Grand Theft Auto Online, and you had to pit a car. Why can't we give love like we love trees? Oh God, it's so bad.
All right, I will. All right, Max. Thank you so much. All right, you too. Bye. Hello.
Hi.
Let me take a look at this. Oh, look at this hood.
Yeah, it's my favorite part.
It is pretty cool.
My friend drove it over a motorcycle.
What's your state ID?
7129.
You want performance or showroom?
Bring it up to showroom.
All right, you got it.
So do you have any wax in stock today?
Yep, which kind do you want?
Excellent. I'd like the top one.
Yep, I'll grab you one of those too.
Alright, great.
Let me grab the parts.
Oh, why didn't I think of this song for Posy before? Minus the love part, but you know what I mean.
All right, I'm sending you over this invoice.
Mm-hmm. The last time, the time before. loves a winner. So nobody loves me. Alright. Peaceful. That's what I want to be.
There you go.
All the odds are. Thank you.
Make sure I'm clocked in.
Favor. Something's bound to begin. It's gonna happen sometime. Maybe this time I'll win. Oh, everybody, they want a winner. So nobody loves me. Lately happy. That's what I want to be. All the odds are they're in my favor. Something's bound to begin. It's gonna happen sometime. Maybe this time I'll win. Right? Boom, 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 boom. Passenger. And I ride and I ride. I ride through the city.
I have to empty some of the shit out that's in there because I needed space. I'm just gonna end up dropping all this food. I don't know what to really do with it because there's not enough space in there.
Storage?
Yeah, there's not enough space to bring the drops.
Why? What are you putting in there?
Pockets and radios.
Oh, okay.
So should be okay for now. But if anybody asks where it went, just say that we have to get rid of it. We didn't have enough space.
Is it all the food gone?
No, there's still like 40 some.
All right.
We're also still gonna have to bring 40 some. We're gonna have to make a little bit more space.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yo, guys, you guys got radios in stock by any chance? Do you guys have radios in stock by any chance?
Yeah, just grab one.
Appreciate.
You do not lower my stress, Wigwag. You cause me stress.
19758. Appreciate that.
What about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Rise through the window.
I was gonna say, should I just slide over to the tuner shop then, or what do you think? What's going on, boss? How you doing, bro?
Good, brother. How are you?
Good so far, man. You the only one on the clock today?
Yeah, apparently.
I feel that. Tough, bro.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, right?
Yeah, but at least
I mean, I guess you. I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun.
The more you get paid, right? So.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a little overwhelming sometimes, but it's all good, brother.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, just let me know when you're done with that one, boss. I'll be waiting here.
I'm on the last part. I'm just welding this body on, and I'll be right with you, brother.
Sounds good. Mine should be pretty easy. This should just be a body engine, I think. I don't know. So.
What kind of car is that?
It's a Spectre.
It's a Spectre. It's a nice car, man.
Thank you, bro.
I love the color.
Can you pop the hood for me?
Thank you. Blue's my favorite, so.
Yeah, I like it.
I know you got a blue pearlescent on yours, right?
Yeah. I have the wax on mine too.
Oh, let me put that wax on for you.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to keep your car looking clean. You know what I mean?
Just after I wax it for you, just a little Chinese ancient secret advice. Park it in the valet so your wax stays on your.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Some people don't do that, and then they wonder why. Oh, why did my wax?
Oh jeez.
Wash away.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah.
No, I love the wax. When the first came out, I considered keeping these just to.
This is an awesome car.
Thanks.
Have a great day.
Okay, yeah, you too.
You and your puppy.
Yeah.
All right, fellas.
I'm going to a luncheon at the Dean. God, so much better. Gonna be the day that I'll put it back to you. Right now, and know it somehow. I like that Posy tried to fuck up the words. Oh, God, I felt that head pop coming. Thomas, please. Hello?
Posy, we may have a problem.
Why?
You seen Kenneth Jesperson lately?
No. Okay, no, I maybe saw him like a week-ish ago.
What did he look like?
Mr. Smiley.
So he was wearing the, mask and had the red hair and all that?
Yes.
Okay, so you are aware. Yeah, he is feeling nostalgic and kind of back to his old ways, which, I don't know. It seems like he might be more dangerous because he's kind of not hiding it.
Cool.
Yeah. You think the PD are already aware of this?
God, I'd hope so. I do not think that I've seen any, like... I don't see any Cursor World stuff, but, I'll keep an eye out about it. Unless he just dropped that one completely.
I don't know.
Hayes would be the one to be asking.
The last I heard about Cursor World is they lost a bunch of people. Like a bunch of people left Cursor World or some shit.
Yeah, I kind of lost track of it.
Yeah,
Not
me too,
that I
but
was
that's mostly just 'cause
complaining.
I'm never around.
Yeah, so... I got to go have a conversation with somebody, though, so, keep me posted on that, though.
Yeah, I had quite a long chat with him a bit ago, so...
Oh, okay. Alright.
He was very unsettling with the way he was talking.
Great! Well, I know he's still dating Ursula, so...
Yeah, and she seems to like the way he is right now, too, apparently, according to him.
Great!
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, you go have your conversation. Stay safe.
Okay, bye.
Oh, bye.
God.
What is that for?
I was worried about you. What do you mean? What is that for?
I'm wondering why you are hugging.
Me not being allowed to hug you?
No, I just want to know why.
Do you remember the last time I saw you?
Yeah.
You ran away from me.
Yeah, because you brought Easton.
I'm sorry. I had no other way to get there.
And then he hit with hammer and then ran over with car.
He was trying to get you to stop. Sorry. You okay?
I don't know. Made me really upset. I was really afraid, and then you bring Easton, make it worse.
You know. I would have just gone, but I did not have keys to your car. And I did not have a lockpick, and I did not have any money. I didn't know where you went.
I don't know what I can say. It made me upset. Cannot change that.
Okay. I'm sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No. I don't know what happened after that.
I'm sorry I was still with Easton, but I did not want to be alone. You want me to look for you?
I woke up in a hospital.
In the hospital?
Oh, no. I woke up grandma's.
At grandma's?
Yeah.
How did you get there?
I don't know.
Somebody bring you there?
Last thing I remember was fly top of Mount Gilead.
We did not see the helicopter up there. Did you go somewhere else after that?
Oh, I don't remember. I have knife wound in my side.
A knife wound? What?
Yeah.
Where in your side? Well, have you been to the hospital?
No.
Okay. I think you should go to the hospital.
Why?
Do you feel sick?
No. Grandma did a good job.
Are you sure it was Grandma?
where I woke up.
You feel okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I thought you maybe would know what happened.
No. I have been sick this weekend, or the past few days. Past like 4 days. I've been taking cough medicines. But if you get stabbed, Booba, you need to... Why is everybody not going to hospital?
I not feel bad.
You got stabbed. You're wanting to be a police officer. It is also with documentations. What if this guy is just going around stabbing people? And they go, oh, well, there's no documentations. There's no police reports.
I don't know anything.
You have a knife wound and stitches in your side. If you didn't know what to go, you didn't know what to go.
What are they going to do?
Look at it. Make sure that none of your internal organs are being damaged. And make sure there's not a serial stabber going around. And why do you not remember? If you do not want to report it, you do not have to report it. Is there additional reason you do not want to?
No, it's just already a while ago.
You wake up with a weird stab wound in your abdomen. I want to make sure all your fucking organs are still there. And if it was you know, somebody came upon you and like, you know, bam, like stab you because you were fighting, or like they knock you out and then they did the cut.
Okay.
Well, but like you said, it has been a bit. This happened last Thursday. The wound has healed a lot. It is probably too late to be telling. But in terms of being a police officer, these are important questions, you know?
Yeah.
Because there's a difference between stabbing and then knife having like a jagged edge, or using a surgical scalpel. And if grandma did it, well, her hand is a little bit shaky. She also uses embroidery floss sometimes when she stitches people up.
I don't know what that is.
It is color yarn. Not the ones that they use in at pillbox. So you need to take it out yourself. It is she does not have like the dissolving stitches.
Oh. I need to take out.
Well, I mean, I don't know how bad it is. If it's, I don't know what kind of thread or I don't know what grandma uses. Let me see. No, that looked like she stopped like her cross stitch work and yeah. I think she used embroidery floss on you. It looks nice. It is a nice pink color. But
Maybe it's pink because blood.
That could be true. Yeah, you're going to want at least I wouldn't build that out. Maybe a doctor. If a doctor's around. Either way, you're going to need to flush it out with salines.
Okay.
And I remember I used to change Gary's bandages when he got super burned.
I am hungry. Oh. It's rice.
And bean? So you're saying...
I said we are waitlist.
I'm going to jump off of this?
No. I think it is a good thing.
Nah, I'm gonna jump off of this.
As say is giving us chance.
The fuck does that mean?
Means we are going to be police.
No. Shelly is a person who give a chance.
Kelly is police. Felix, tell me.
Oh my god.
I tell you no.
Not even unconscious, just...
Are you awake? Ah, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I don't have any water. Fuck. I can't do immersion.
are okay.
No.
Hello. I told you not to jump. Water bad.
No, rob a bank. No, I'm going to go throw somebody in deep fry oil.
Help Posy fall into the water. We are at a parking lot at Teen World now.
Oh.
Oh, hi,
What
friend.
happened? Oh, hey, Booba.
Oh, hi, Dick. Posy fell in the water because I told her not to jump, and then she did.
Oh, damn it, Posy. How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Been better?
Yes.
What were you guys doing? Just swimming?
We were talking.
Oh.
Posy is mad because Bass gives Shelly chance to be policeman before us.
Oh.
Yeah. Because Shelly is girlfriend of Bass.
Wait, Bass is Shelly's boyfriend? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they are dating. And Annie give her Annie Mae ex-wife chance too before us.
Well, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you got to work for a really long time to be a cop, you know?
Yeah.
You'll
It's
get
okay.
there,
I
Booba.
think we are going to get a chance.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Oh, there's Jackson. I heard his vehicle.
I just said before all of this, because I applied before Shelly, even before I knew Shelly was a police officer, or was going to be one. If Shelly becomes a police officer before I become police officer, I was moving out of the city.
Aren't you guys criminals?
No.
No.
I've never been a criminal. I'm a
I thought
lawyer.
You guys were criminals.
No.
You're a lawyer?
Yeah. I'm not on right now because I am a prosecutor. I work for the state. We have lots of criminal friends, but we have never done criminal activities, believe it or not.
I ran over two policemen one time before I could
Oh yeah,
talk or drive.
there was that. I had first-degree murder on my record, but I never actually committed first-degree murder.
Sounds like a couple criminals to me.
Maybe.
Well, you know what? I love you guys, but if you ever do become a cop and I do have to shoot you, I apologize.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It's okay.
yeah, we'll shoot you back.
You can shoot me and go to jail, and I will shoot you and not go to jail.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, it sounds like the ambulance is coming.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Nice seeing you.
Love
Yeah,
you,
bye.
Dick.
I'm moving. I packed my bag.
No.
Yeah.
I will not let you.
Fine. 9 days. I'll be here for 9 more days.
Maybe we'll be longer than that.
Oh, then I'm gone.
Hello, friends.
Oh no, what happened?
She is doing okay. I get the water out.
Oh good, you got the water out. Let's check her over and see how her pulse and breathing's doing then.
H2.
Alright, we've got a really, really rapid heart rate. Was she upset upset before this happened.
Yeah.
She looks
She is
pretty,
really
pretty
mad.
angry, like really, really heated.
How
She is
does a
mad because
person that
Shelly is
deep
police.
fry somebody an officer? I know the answer.
Someone deep fried an officer?
No. That person is a police officer.
Oh God.
But not. The people with pilot's licenses and a bar license, put them on the wait list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm mostly okay. I rotated too much
Hey,
diving
what
into the
happened?
water. And like did the
Yeah.
backflip instead of like I land on my back instead of like diving improper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just knocked the wind out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it would have been, pretty amusing to watch, though. If you hadn't have been so angry at everything else, you might have even gotten a little chuckle out of it.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if you'd like, we can get you to the hospital and have Dr. Nancy check you out, or if you're feeling mostly okay,
I
we could
think I
help
am
you up
mostly
here.
okay.
All right. If you want to just take a nice deep breath, lean on me if you need to, ma'am. Take your time getting up. If you start noticing any problems breathing later, or if you're coughing excessively, head by the hospital because there can be a secondary drowning type effect after you've been in the water and had it gotten out.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Take care of
great.
yourself and y'all
Thank
have
you.
a safe day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
We are going to get a chance. Maybe take time, but we will. I'm not going to stop waiting just because it's going to take a little bit longer. I wait already long time.
I have waited longer. I think that is what sucks.
Hello. I need a hostage. Take me.
Yeah, no, can I come? I don't want to be left alone.
No, you just get her.
I don't want to be left alone. Please.
Wow, that was
Just
much
one of you guys.
easier than I
One of
expected,
you
to
just
be
get in.
honest.
No, I don't want to be
How you
left
doing,
alone.
guys?
Can I give her keys to my car?
Honestly, I want both of you.
Okay,
both?
great.
Alright, both it is. Let's go. All right.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Well, I know one of you, but I don't know the other.
Which one you know? You know Booba?
Yeah.
Hello.
I am Posy.
No, wait, sorry. No, I know Posy. I don't know Booba.
Oh, I am Booba.
Hello, Booba. How you doing?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hiya.
How you guys doing today?
Oh, it's
Not
okay.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing? What you been up
Posy
to?
is mad.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, perfect.
We're a little
Okay.
mad today.
New friend. I'm gonna drop you over here at your bike that your friend had, and you. I don't know if
Okay.
you can use it or not, but
All right, no problem.
yeah. Unless you want to be, in the bank, but I don't need 3 hostages, and I think the cops won't like it too much. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Just you can drop me off right here. It's all good.
All right. Perfect.
Oh wait, who is
All right,
that?
All right.
I'll be safe out
Appreciate
there.
you. Stay
Yep,
safe.
no problem. Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hi.
All right, Posy and Booba.
Mm.
Well.
Where are we going?
We're going to Bay City.
Oh,
Oh.
we're close.
I'm robbing a bank. I like robbing things. I'm a robber.
Nice. I actually haven't been a hostage for this one before.
Oh, really? Oh, let me open the door thing. Here we go.
Thanks.
No problem. All right, come with me. Do either of you have a gun on you?
No. Actually, I
Yeah,
don't.
I do.
Wait, let me double check. I don't. No, I don't.
No, neither of you?
I have a gun.
Okay, is it a legal or a legal one?
No, it's mine. It's legal.
It's legal? Okay. As long as you
Yeah.
don't pull it out, I don't need to grab it off you. I trust
I am
you.
not going to.
No.
Okay, no problem. I don't want to steal it off you because if it's your legal gun, you're a legal gun owner, they're not going to take it. So you won't get a charge.
Yeah, I forgot. This is fake in my... Hey, hold on.
Oh, you have yeah, yeah, I see.
Yep,
I see.
there we go.
Yeah,
I'm like, man.
Do you have anything like illegal on you or something?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what you got?
What?
Handcuff.
Pass us
Wait, those
here.
aren't
Hold on.
illegal, are they?
No. Here.
Oh, they aren't. Oh, okay.
No, they're
What?
not. But if you got like pizza box or something, Booba, just toss those in there.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
that's a good
don't.
idea.
Pass them to me. I'll take.
Okay.
What were you guys up to before I caught you guys?
Just
Posy was mad.
yeah. It was.
Why?
Because Bass hired Shelly and ex-wife before us.
Yeah,
For
can't
what?
believe that.
PD.
For what? For
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to stop you guys. And be a hostage negotiator instead of a hostage.
Oh, that's a good. Okay, yep. Wait, okay. This is gonna be one of my demands then. Okay.
Okay.
I want Posy, if the cops come, that is, because I honestly don't think they'll come. But
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come either.
no. If they don't come, or if they come, if they come, then I want Posy. Well, I'm gonna make this one of my demands. I want Posy to be the one doing the negotiations.
Oh. What do you want the Los Santos? It is called the Los Santos special. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hey! He's breaching.
He's breaching.
What the fuck?
Sir.
You think he's
Sir, we're in the middle of hostage negotiations here. Hello.
What?
We're in the middle of hostage negotiations. Sir, do you need me to speak up?
Who's that?
My name is Posy. I am a hostage and also the negotiator in this situation. What are your demands?
I want my welfare check.
You want your welfare check? Well, now you have a
Yes,
gun pointed at you.
No, I have really strong arms.
What?
You have a gun pointed at you, sir. You are now a hostage in the bank.
Oh, cock. Oh, cock and bollocks.
Yeah, you need to put your hands up now.
Okay.
I like
Can
your
sit
pants.
down, please. I'm a little old.
How old are you? Is that rude to ask? I don't even know.
I'm 110.
Holy shit. You got nothing on Booba, though. Yeah.
I've met the queen.
What queen?
What queen?
The queen. The only queen. The one that matters.
I-
The one of England. You know that one?
Where is England?
Oh, it's to the far east. It's in the far east, they say.
I like how he can hear you now from all the way over here, but he couldn't hear me yelling at him when he came in.
You got to be decisive. Oh wait, I need to stop. Oh, I need to stop.
Yes, kind woman, I'll do what you say.
I don't think they're going to have enough people.
No, I don't.
Oh, it's live.
Oh, leave. Oh, he won't care.
Live.
Okay.
Life, don't worry.
I live.
I'm Officer Life Nugo, the LSPD hostages. Are you okay?
How you doing,
Yeah,
Life?
we are okay.
Pretty
Hey, one of my
good.
demands, okay? I just want you to tell me my demands real quick, okay? One of my demands is that Posy is my negotiator.
All right.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Next one, the hostage negotiator.
I trust her to negotiate my getaway, no problem.
All right, Posy, what are your captor's demands?
Well, I think this guy needed to sit down. He is 110 years old. Other hostages, you doing all right?
He is asleep.
Oh, he fell asleep. He wanted his welfare. You guys want a Los Santos special? No spike strips?
Nope.
All right, they want free passes, no spike strips.
Anything
How
else?
long do you want in the safe? How much time do you need for that? The safe return of these hostages.
How much time you needing?
Just say like 4 or 5 minutes probably.
Okay, they're needing like 4 or 5 minutes probably. Oh, the guy's awake again.
Ew. Oh my god, he just farted.
Oh.
Ugh. You know what? You can take the guy in the red.
Yeah, you know what? And we'll give you this hostage.
Yeah, as
In
a sign
good
of good
faith.
faith, I'll give you the red one, okay?
Alright, yeah, sounds great.
Mhm.
You can go.
Yep.
You and your
You can
smelly.
go, red guy. You
Yep,
smell.
yep, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
just
good to
stinky.
leave.
Okay.
You're good to leave, my friend. You're
Oh
stinky.
man, I'm such a great negotiator.
Okay, where am I going?
Jesus, he stinks.
He does.
Oh. Oof. Oh, okay. Okay, come on.
Mhm.
Let's stand over here because I can still smell it.
Yep, we're moving.
Jesus. Oof.
Right.
I'm really impressed. You just negotiated one hostage out of there, easy peasy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. You're gonna be super impressed.
It's not my fault that I also made them a hostage in the first place. Holy shit, I have a feeling that guy really is 110.
He might be. Actually, he probably is. I wonder if I shoot here, the bullet would go through and into both of your skulls.
I recommend as a
bad.
negotiator you do not try it.
Oh yeah, good. Probably just kill one of the hostages first, right?
Yeah, they will breach and
wait.
you will get you know, a lot more charges. Oh, did you want air one or no air one? By the way.
I mean, I don't think they'll have everyone, to be honest. But
Yeah, I know, but that's part of the negotiation. You want snack time?
Snack time? I'm down for snack time. 100%.
Okay.
A little bit through Chase. You
I
stop
don't think
and
we'll
eat.
need snack time though.
Yeah.
We're almost done, I think.
Oh.
Okay, so a little bit through Chase, stop and to eat, and they have to give you one compliment before you go.
Oh yes, if we can do that, that's perfect. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing with like negotiations is it's always like the Los Santos special, no spikes, trips, free passage.
That's why I love that you're doing this. This is perfect.
Yeah. So you just got to do like one compliment, you know, snack time, partially through the Chase.
True.
Mhm.
Banana for snack time.
Oh, banana. Yeah. Name your favorite fruit.
What is he doing back there?
Who?
Oh, there he goes. He's coming.
Hello.
Life was just
Hey,
a little
Life.
bit
What's
there
the status
behind
in
us.
here, my friends?
Just a minute or two. I
Yeah,
think.
just a minute.
Alright.
Another one of
Sounds
the
good.
demands, they want at least one compliment each during the pursuit. And
I'll relay that.
potentially snack time.
I don't want to hear any of your washed or anything like that. I hate that.
Alright, be advised, the captors of the hostages have additional demands. They want at least one compliment each during your chase and a potential for snack time.
All right, where to go?
Okay, they are also good to go. Where do you want us?
Alright, they're gonna be good to go. I'll take the hostages. Can you stay primary? Winston, you stay
Alright, we're going out and to the left. You guys do not aim your guns at the cops.
Absolutely. Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
more time. We're just gonna
okay.
keep our proceedings out there a little bit longer.
Oh, there you go, sir. Wait, why are you guys
Never
in my
mind, they're
way?
vaulting for it.
They asked for 3 passage.
Dang.
I said free passage, guys.
Are you leaving?
I said free
Oh, hey,
passage,
Booba.
guys.
Oh, most
Hey, Miss Beard.
I'm gonna stay
Oh,
back
hi,
with the
Posy.
hostages. You guys go get in a pursuit.
You need phone number, or you just?
You have
make sure we
mine.
Okay. Oh, I have number 2.
Oh, sorry. I was a little overwhelmed back there. Good negotiation, Posy. You got it.
Thanks.
So Booba, Posy, did they hurt you in any way? Did they
No.
take care of you? Didn't
We were at
force
Dean
you into-
World.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I saw your 911 earlier, Booba. Is Posy okay after falling in the water?
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah, I'm good.
EMS
Very
help.
good. Okay. Did they have any identifiable features, vocal characteristics? They exchange any names in there? You over here any aliases?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they were pretty
Alright.
nice overall.
That's good. All right. I already know who you are. I already have your phone numbers. If I have any questions related to the case, I'll be sure to throw your ring. Okay. So just be on the lookout for a phone call.
Yeah.
I won't be like one of those telemarketers. I'll be polite. I promise.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay,
you
thank
guys
you,
are
Live.
Yeah.
free to go. If you have any
Okay.
questions for me after this is posted. Oh, actually, did they steal anything from you? Did they take anything from you?
No.
No.
Persons? Alright, that's good. Alright,
No,
well, you let me know if you have any questions for me after
standard
this case is
hostage
shut and closed.
takers. Yeah.
Yep, that's all good. I'm gonna go run in the bank with a gun now and hopefully not have to shoot someone.
Oh no, there was just that's all I saw.
Oh, you
So,
never know.
You
guys have
never
a good day,
know.
okay?
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Live.
Hey, bye.
Bye-bye.
I hope they get.
Handcuff.
Huh? Yeah. Let's walk a little further. Hang on. Can I take? I like those hostage situations.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope they get lots of compliments.
Oh, I was hostage other day for Dick we see on the pier earlier, and they brought me back to fishing spot where I was with Steven and Shirley. After
Yeah, I was on, I think one of my favorite, hostage situations I was a part of, they were pretending to be pirates and they made us sing.
Oh. What did you sing?
I know one sea stancy that was like, there once was a ship that went to sea. The name of the ship was a bully. Something went up the bow, went down, and blow my bully boy blow. So will the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our tea and go. That one.
Oh. That sounds good.
And then Steven was also there, and he was singing, I don't know, like, near, far, wherever you are. That one. I don't know what that is called.
I not know.
He said it was on the boat. Oh, wait, Steven called me when we were in there.
Hello, Posy.
Hi. Sorry, I was being taken hostage.
Oh, geez, that is unfortunate. Well, I was calling to see how. I mean, I was informed that you were supposed to find out within 24 hours of PD, and
I am on the wait list for PD.
it's a waiting list.
Yeah, which I'm not.
Okay.
I'm a little bit upset about because Shelly got hired.
Shelly got hired?
Yeah. So she is currently a cadet, I think.
Oh. And then that was the same. What about Booba?
Booba is also waitlisted.
Whitelisted or waiting listed?
Waitlisted. And
Waitlisted.
then and then there's this other person, her name is Annie Mae. And that is apparently Chief Bass's ex-wife, and she is also being a cadet.
I see. A little bit of favoritism going on here.
We all interviewed together, and I understand I did not do my best on the interview.
Okay.
But in terms of qualifications and who has not dumped people into a vat of boiling oil,
well,
you know, Booba and I both have that going for us.
That is true. Wow. Did they know about that, or is that was that ever proven?
Yeah, and she just got her expungement done the day before she got tired.
I see.
But you know,
people are pushing some pencils, and yep. It's not about the people you know; it's about the people you.
Yeah. No, exactly that. And she didn't even fill out an application. So.
Oh boy! Well. I mean, you're on the waiting list. I guess that's a thing.
Yeah.
But that's too bad. I mean, I know what it's like to be pushed aside for somebody a little more important. That's too bad. I'm sorry that happened to you, Posy.
What's he meaning?
Hopefully the waiting list won't be too long.
I have a feeling it's going to. So here is the kicker: is before I knew that Shelly was going for PD, I said, if Shelly Smith becomes a police officer before I do, I'm moving out of Los Santos.
Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately you underestimated the power of
well, this is before
rubbing the elbows.
This is before I even knew she was going to
I see.
Be even entertaining the thought of because at the last job fair where I first applied to be a police officer, her and Jeff, who was also a police officer, showed up drunk and got arrested. For public indecency or whatever, public disturbance, disturbing the peace. That's this one.
I see.
Yeah, so I completely forgot about that. Yeah, they disturbed the PCSO job fair, and now they are both police officers.
I see.
That's
well,
yeah.
With Shelly, to be fair, I mean she's the face of Burger Shot, so I guess she's kind of well known in the city for being like a cornerstone of the community and that's too bad. That's too bad. Well, listen, you know what? When I worked at Burger Shot, I served Scruffy Doodle his first burger, and then a few months later, he was a manager, and I was nothing. Yeah. The nice guys finish last, Posy. We always do. We always will.
And girls.
They step up. And what?
And girls.
What about girls? Oh, it's a figure of speech.
Nice girls finish last.
Okay. All right. Fair point. It is a figure of speech, but you're right. I guess it is 2022. The nice guys and gals finish last. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other pronouns I should probably shoehorn into there, but you get my drift.
Nice people?
Good people. There we go. Nice people finish last. There we go. Updated.
Okay. Nice people.
2022 revision. All rights reserved.
Last. Yeah. So, but I appreciate you checking in.
Oh, of course. I was talking to Mr. Thomas, and he was saying that maybe you were talking about maybe becoming a private eye or something. But
yeah, I had to look into that and make sure that I think there's a couple things I want. If I do that, I need to make sure that I don't piss off PD any more than I already have.
That's kind of my theory with getting my job back at Burger Shot. Literally the day that I was going to open up a brand new Lemon Haze booth called Burger Stop, I found out that Shelly had purchased the Burger Shot, and that flushed that booth idea down the toilet. It was mainly to play on people's nostalgia for the Burger Shot. Lemon Haze presents Burger Stop. I've even got the big one. 7 pounds of mouth-watering beef grilled to perfection, served on a bun with lettuce and cheese, and 2 dabs of ketchup. Oh, gosh.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But, yeah, when I talked to Shelly, she said, you better not be opening up a rival burger stand. I took that as an immediate threat and decided to pull back.
Yeah, probably good you did that.
Anyway, all right, well, hopefully your rating list, I mean, you're on the list. So that's a thing.
On the list. There's
you're
somewhere.
on the list.
Yep.
That means you have the possibility of becoming a police officer, so you can't move away until you find out for sure.
That is certainly a way of looking at it.
Sure is. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Okay. All right. Okay,
All right,
I will look at it. Okay. I will talk to you later. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Can you drive? I need to eat.
Okay. Well, all right, then you drive and then I eat. I need to go to the vault. What do you have back there? Oh my god, Rami is running for mayor. Holy shit! Wait, when did we get that much money? It's a monthly budget! I need to see these fucking transactions. Oh wait, I need... Bench guy! Fuck this! I'm working for the FIB. I will make it real. And I'm just gonna pay myself. Take out 200K, pay myself, move out of the city. Goodbye. Where's Wingwag?
If Shelly and Annie Mae both get in right away, then we are at top of wait list.
That's what you would think, right?
Yeah.
So, I know oh, fuck. I'm so sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking.
You want me to drive?
No. Sorry, I'm thinking about something and it's important.
Well, then let me drive if you are thinking.
Aren't you eating?
Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet? I'm trying to get used to your car, honestly. It turns like a boat.
Yeah, it's my baby.
I'm sorry for hitting your baby. Oh, no.
Her name is Lexi.
Speaking of baby, guess who I got the text message from?
Oh.
My name is James Randall.
Oh, no. What did he say?
He sent me the hot single in your area message.
What does that mean?
Because I played Jennifer the one day, remember?
Yeah.
Now you think I am Jennifer.
I went on a date with a lady named Jennifer.
What? Oh my god, I forgot! Farmhouse! I forgot he went on a date with Jennifer!
She wanted to go to a casino, and I gave her keys to a helicopter.
Did she what?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think she is dead.
Damn, I was gonna give James her number instead. I'm putting my makeup back on. I don't want to run into James today. Do you think if I put my makeup back on, I'm never going to be into, PD?
I don't know. I think it's fine if you wear just take off when you become police.
Kind of miss it. Or like right in my mirror. Thank you! I think this is the longest I've gone without wearing it. How was that?
Good.
Oh, also the FIB got its monthly budget again. And it feels so weird. I need to talk to a judge. There's no judges! I also need to buy a gun. If Stanley can show up to the PD interview looking like a shamrock, then I will wear my makeup.
Okay.
Why are you not afraid of me? People say I look like clown.
I know you.
But you know Aston.
I don't know, he is a clown.
What if I told you I was a clown?
I would jump out of car.
Why? But you just said you know me.
But I not know you were a clown.
But you know me.
It's still scary.
Why?
Because you were hiding it.
Easton was not hiding it.
Yeah, you not tell me.
You never ask. You just don't go around and ask people. Why do you and your brothers stand at different spots?
You just not want me to be afraid is not something I can do.
You can work on it.
I have tried, and then you scared me with Gaiad Uwu.
I did not mean to do that.
But you...
I know I did. I did not mean to though.
Sometimes it not matter if you mean to or not.
I'm sorry.
It matter what happened.
I know.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Easton, want to know who is this?
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Tessa.
Oh, guess what? We are on wait list.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
We are going to be policemen.
And woman. People.
Oh, policemen
So
and
you're both on the
woman.
wait list?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I think we are on top of list for LSPD because we interview with Annie Mae and Shelly, and they are policemen now.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm really happy for you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Don't know how long it will be, but we still think will be.
I mean, if you're on the wait list, it shouldn't be terribly long. I know that we have limits on how many cadets we take at a certain time, but
yeah, 7 per department.
Yeah, so I'm sure we'll work through those one by one.
Yeah, then they will be solo cadet, then we will be cadet.
Yeah, I don't know who the other cadet for LSPD is right now. Because I know Beth said there was 2 open. So.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not too familiar with all that stuff. I just take a cadet once in a while.
Yeah. That's...
Alright.
Yeah, it's exciting. Maybe we'll just keep practicing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would recommend that you guys both get started driving places without using the GPS. So,
Oh, I know places really good.
He knows places really well. I'm not as good at it.
Well, I mean, both of you guys should be doing it.
I never use GPS.
Knowing your way around is real important. Knowing street names, things like that.
That is what I am learning. Street names. Knowing without looking. Commands and codes.
I would say give yourselves locations. Like, Posy, you tell him a location and have him drive to it without thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's a really good way to remember things.
Okay, thank you, Tessa. We will do that.
All right, great.
Tessa.
Bye.
Okay, where am I going?
Do you know where the other murder room in the city is?
Murder room? No.
No?
No.
Okay,
I know there is Mount Chiliad and place in
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
There is one more. I cannot fucking remember where it is. It is in south, like it's in the south side. It's on the side of a building. Easton showed it to me once. And I cannot fucking remember where it is. I thought it was like around here. Sorry, I know I marked the GPS, but I should have said the street name.
I want to practice going and not go there.
Okay, go to the Bobcat building.
need to be saying road names or just go without?
I think you can just go. Go without the GPS. And you can do both. How about you go and then I will do the road name?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we are Southeast Carson Ave. Left turn, Oriental Boulevard. Eastbound, Oriental Boulevard.
It's good to say things we are passing.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also thinking about food. Okay, approaching the Bobcat building. This is what I need to practice. That there is a, what kind of car is that?
Which one?
The one parked right out front.
Oh, it's Enos.
There is a light silver Enos parked out front? Yeah?
Yeah. You don't know name of car, you can just say color and name a number of doors.
Lights and color, 4-door hatchback.
Okay, next place.
Next place. Life Invader building. Alright, we are heading northbound on Popular Street.
Say less words.
Northbound Popular Street, turning west Capitol Boulevard.
No, like, okay, you drive, I will do.
Okay.
Westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Oh, I don't know how to drive your car.
Oh.
It's so slippery.
Northbound Strawberry. Under freeway. Continuing northbound Strawberry passing PD.
This is when I say I don't actually know when the Life Invader building is.
Is by Hayes. Going west on Integrity. Passing under Power Street. Continuing westbound. Right northbound Del Perro. Alta Street. Left westbound Occupation.
I think you are going to make a great police officer, Booba.
Oh, thank you. Westbound coming up on Courthouse. Right turn northbound Abe Milton.
It's over here, isn't it?
It's close to Hayes.
Uh-oh.
Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound passing Life Invader.
Scared.
Oh, okay, now go to bank across from Pink Cage.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Did you know there's rooms in here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Going to move car.
Yeah, because I sure didn't. Do you know this was here?
Oh. Oh.
I didn't know.
think I come in here before. I not remember.
And if you're thinking about places to hide the body. I don't think anybody really come in here. Next time somebody go missing. Huh?
What?
Next time somebody go missing. I just add this to my checklist of, you know.
I don't think anyone know about place.
Don't think so.
What if I die? You're going to hide my body.
Yeah. Only if I kill you.
How did they get into this room?
Oh, is this a room like... Oh.
Pizza.
Oh. I love it here. This is our office.
Office for what?
I don't know. It's to be used, shared.
What is that sound?
What? Oh. This place is just so cute. But I want to know how to get in here. You're right. Oh, wait. I wonder. Do you think it's like the FIB glass?
No.
No. Booba? Oh my god, Booba. Ah! Oh! want these chairs.
Yay, you are here now. Now you cannot see.
This is awful.
Ow. Can't see again. You drive.
No, I need. Are you eating?
Oh yeah, I need to eat. You want to eat?
I kind of do.
Okay, let's eat.
Okay. Let's go.
Want to go to a house?
Yeah, let's go to the house in Maze Bank. Oh shit.
Oh, Maze Bank, yeah. Lexi, go fast.
Oh wait, Judge Holden is in a trial. Can we go to the courthouse?
Maze Bank first.
Okay.
And then we come.
Yeah, there's like 300K.
What is that?
300K? In the FIB fund.
Oh, how do you know?
Because I have access to it.
Why don't I?
Because you're not a clerk.
Yeah, I am head of security.
Yeah?
I am very important.
I know you are very important. But I am a clerk. Look, I can't... I'm not supposed to be able to see...
People need me.
Are you saying I am not needed?
No, I am saying I need things like that too.
For what?
Head of security.
To do what? You are supposed to come to me. I'm the clerk.
Maybe we should try fix elevator before we quit.
Maybe.
Okay, I am eat.
Now, here's $300,000 that you do not pay us. Also, we fix elevator. Technically, I could pay myself.
Yeah.
Can you sit down again?
Okay.
We have to quit FIB to be a cop.
Is good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to think a little bit.
Same. around. He's been playing Elden Ring. Tell him to come around. I have to use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, the Pennywise is good. Oh my god. It's so good. Ba, ba, da, 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 do. Da, 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 da. They just want the city to burn. To vote for Rami. And get more, I'm just thinking about you. Ba da do 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 do. I don't even care. Sweet talk, everything you say. It sounds like sweet talk in my ear. I don't know. It's about me. I'm not scared. I'm not going nowhere. Up there, but I don't even care. Sweet talk. This song is so sad. It's like one of those songs that like the Sweet Talk by Saints Motel. It's one of those songs where it's so upbeat and you start singing along to the lyrics and you're like, oh God. Oh no. Oh no. This person. Everything you say, it's just like in my ears. Everything. Wait. Oh, I can't even do pumped up kicks. It's just talking about like a toxic relationship, this song. Wait, vending machine? Sweet talk, everything you say, it sounds like sweet talk in my ears. This off to slip away. Oh, yeah.
You want to see more of my drawings?
Yeah. I want to meet this vending machine. Oh, bench guy. Oh. Oh my god, I love it.
You like?
Yeah.
I try really hard on that one.
Man, it makes me wish that more places had like what Ulu has, where you could put the picture up on the wall.
I have more.
I would love, like, I would pay to have that in our house, you know? I actually had a dream that was available on like the front door. Like you could put the picture frame on the front door. But the whole city like changed, and everything, like one of the objects in the house that we used like a lot of, like one of the lamps, it changed into hobo campfire.
Why?
I don't know. It was like they just took out all of the lamps and they put in hobo campfire. Oh, Moosebeard!
There's one more.
Okay. I made a mistake earlier.
What?
I asked somebody if they had seen Pillbot. And I contaminated the investigation. Oh my god. I love them. You need to draw yourself.
I draw me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think about that.
Be
we're done eating.
Yeah.
If you want to drive, I can eat while you drive. Or we can stay here.
I'm going just chilling.
Okay.
Is this Wonderwall again?
You're really going to leave if not in by April?
I don't know. I might reconsider something.
I think you are going to regret.
Glenn is gone. You're my Wonderwall. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. It's such a good photo of Hillbot, right?
Rami is trying to be mayor.
Who is?
Rami.
Oh, yeah. Maybe if that happens, I move.
Or let become mayor, we become cop and find him do illegal thing while mayor.
That's a nice slot. Hold on. Yeah. I think your Posy might. Do a 2-minute sketch. Had the time, you had the power. Oh no, it's the wrong color. That's fine. We do this. Ah! I haven't used this in so long. Nope. Oh god, nope, that's not what I wanted. Hello. Where's the fill color? Okay. Nope, definitely not what I wanted. That looks too phallic.
You try call judge.
Yeah, I did earlier.
Try again.
Why isn't this changing? I forgot his other arm. Oh, a minute. Excuse me. No! That's not the color that... That's fine. I don't do hands. I forgot what color this is. Booba's real tan, guys. Uh-oh. That's my eraser sound. There. Wait. Here's a banana gun. Oops. Fill in the holes. Fill in the holes. No, fuck. Where is it? There. Oh, for the bit. Just do it for the bit. Fuck. Where is it? Where's the hole? Where is it leaking? There. Everybody. Aha! Perfect. Yes, I say perfect. The odds are they're in my favor. Here. To make you a banana god. I know he's so tan. Look, you tan in heaven, okay?
Thank you, Posy.
Now you don't need to draw yourself. Oh. James Randall gave me an umbrella. Mr. Blue Sky. Baba! Who are you going to vote for mayor? Mr. Blue, you did it right. Minutes left on this timer, guys! No, he's gonna disappear! He's gonna disappear! Guys, make him stay around longer! I have one. Wait, what? I have one what? Oh! It's weird, I'm not doing namaste there. Does work. Why doesn't Posy dance over there? What's wrong with his channel? Oh, wait, it's sad music? Uh... 60? Yeah, I don't know why.
I need to sing.
Where am I in your eyes?
Right here. Oh.
What am I doing?
Lying down.
Tell me when am I laying down now?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I need to sing a song.
What do you sing?
I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm going to sing.
I'm never gonna dance again. Filthy feet have got no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend. No, I'm not a fool. To know better than to trust a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given. Never gonna dance again. 'Cause I danced with you. That one. Never gonna dance again. Filthy feet have got no rhythm. And so it's easy to pretend because I'm not a fool. No better than to trust a friend. What's this chance that I've been given? So I'm never going to dance again. 'Cause I dance with you.
Oh, whoa.
No, it's 'cause I dance with you. Oh, I guess it is kind of ooh. 'Cause you work at you.
Okay, I will sing that song.
Tonight the music seems so loud. Baby, it's better this way. Could have been so good together. Could have done this dance forever. Never gonna dance again.
Can you stand on the other side?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna pause my music. Oh, please tell me he's singing out loud. This is just singing in his chat.
Oh, 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 oh. I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind the silver screen and all its sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Oh, it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste a chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. Yeah, this is a good song.
It is, right?
Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend to the heart and mind. Ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste this chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Never without your love. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. And baby, it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But no one's gonna dance with me. Please stay, and I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste a chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Now that you're gone. Was what I did so wrong, that you had to leave me alone.
I'm gonna dance again. The filthy feet. You can sync it up yourself and make it just as mismatched, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was really good.
I will need to sing again later, but I am done for now.
Uh-oh. I need to hide.
Why?
My name is James Randall.
My name
is James Randall.
I'm scared. I'm
scared.
I will defend myself.
What have I become? There should be a James Randall impersonation off.
I will defend myself.
I will defend myself.
I'm
What?
scared.
What have I become?
What have I become?
Baby. This is what he called me.
Baby.
There is a danger.
There is a danger.
That is what they said.
Oh.
Don't worry. I will protect you, baby.
Baby.
Come on. Let's just go get the soda pop.
Oh, soda pop?
Yeah, that is what he say. A soda
What
pop.
is soda pop?
Just a soda.
Oh.
But they like do the pop. Baby.
Oh.
Who's
Hi,
calling?
Felix.
Oh, Felix.
Oh, is she a burger shot?
Shelly.
Oh, okay. Posy and I will go to burger shot and wait.
That is, we are professional waiters. I'm gonna make that my yellow page set.
Oh, okay. We will see you soon then. Okay, bye. Oh, Shelly will be in an apartment for a little bit. You want to stay here a little longer?
Sir,
I need to make phone calls.
I made my yellow page ad a professional waiter.
Oh, okay. Okay, I need to make calls.
Who are you calling? Also, I need to talk to Crane. Any other judge will not do.
Only Crane can do what?
Help your dad.
Oh, yeah, Crane wanted to.
Yeah, all the other judges said, well, Cross said, that is a hard no for me, dog. Nah, that is, no. That's a hard pass. No, fuck no. No.
Why not?
You kill people. That was a direct quote, by the way.
Why?
Why did he kill people? I don't know.
No, why do you not want to help?
Because he killed people.
A lot of people kill people all the time.
And he said that, he is lucky that he is not dead.
Yeah, and he has been in jail for a really long time.
He could have gotten the death penalty.
Okay, I need to make calls.
Okay.
I will be calling a lot of people.
What are you calling about? Why do you have to make so many calls?
You will see. You are in the list.
Oh my god. What are you calling? I'm never gonna dance again. Filthy feet have got no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend I know you are a fool. Should've known better than to trust a friend. Gave you a chance. Yeah, you were given.
no.
What is wrong?
One name is Hannah.
Oh no. They're calling everybody in the yellow pages.
Oh, hi, Jesus Booba. Oh, I am good. How are you? Oh. Oh, well, maybe I can make existing better. I just want to call and say I appreciate you and thank you for everything you have done for me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, also, I am on waitlist to be policeman.
For LSPD. He's in an LSPD, I think.
Yeah, is LSPD and Posy, too. Oh. I'm going to work really hard. Okay, Ace, I just want to tell you that. Oh. Oh, I not think we have. Posy, we have heard anything about Billbot?
No.
No, not anything yet.
I'm still missing and I have not gotten any more.
Yeah, we will tell you anything.
Ask her. She's asked around, like, the hospital.
Okay.
Or...
Love you, Ace.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah, she said she have not heard anything. She asked if we did.
Yeah. Piggy ski! That was the mistake I made earlier.
Oh, no.
What? What?
Is Mari next? Please don't answer.
They're probably asleep.
Good, I not want to have to lie to them. Say I like the way the house look.
Oh, yeah, I put the hole in the wall. Did you see it?
Okay, she don't answer. Oh no, is Jacob now?
Jacob what?
Jacob Hart is Digital Den.
Oh, no. He was a white woman tell him he's a good person.
Yeah.
When did you make this list?
Oh, this is me calling everyone in phone saying I appreciate them.
Oh my god. Oh god, she saw Lucas's number?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. think Lucas is sick today.
Just tell me Lucas is asleep.
Lucas is asleep.
So he is not going to pick up.
I don't know.
I have really good call with Bass.
You did?
Yeah.
That's good. I just feel so deflated.
You should not.
I do. I feel like... Good, I'm glad she has energy. She fucking peed on the bed the other day. She peed in her own bed. God. Yeah, and her bed was under the kitchen table too. So it was like that weird, like, something smells in the kitchen smell. This would be horrible to do for Posy's phone.
Hi, Kiki. I just want to call and tell you I appreciate you. You are really good EMS. Oh, yeah. If you need anything, you call me, okay? Anything.
Oh, Elmo. Oh my god, Tom Nook.
Oh, I saw earlier, not long ago. Oh, no. No, I saw her riding bike on street. Why? What is wrong?
What is wrong?
Oh, okay. You have her number? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If I see her, I will call. Okay, love you, Kiki.
Who is he looking for?
Oh, Tessa.
Oh. Think about taking...
Oh, hi, Kevin. Oh, I just want to call you, tell you I appreciate you. Yeah, you're a good friend. Oh, no. I just want to call and tell you I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I like learning about more metal detecting with you. Yeah, 5K. Maybe we can find it together. You said Tommy Avid? Oh. Oh. I am a good friend. Maybe I can talk to him. How much do you think he would sell for?
Be a murder bus driver.
Oh. Okay, maybe I will talk to him. Yeah. Okay, Kevin, I appreciate you. My friend. There is NPX 5000.
What?
Yeah.
How do you get
Tommy
it?
T have it. It was gifted.
Tommy T, the leader.
Evan thought I was dying.
The leader of the Mandem?
Yeah.
I know. I have an awful idea.
What?
It's really bad.
What is really bad?
Who else is the leader of gangs?
A lot of people.
No. Who is one person that is the leader of multiple gangs?
Oh, James Randall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you need to call him. I am friend with Tommy.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
Okay, maybe later.
Okay. My name is Posy. I am the shadow leader of the Mandem.
Oh no. Oh no.
No,
Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Next one.
No, it's being done. What is the next?
I really hope they not pick up.
That was Jake. Who is your next?
Please. If ever not pick up, please be now.
Who is it?
It's Lang.
Please pick up. 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 Please pick up.
Hello? Oh, my Lang is Booba. Oh, I just want to call and tell you I appreciate you.
Oh my god.
Oh, why not? Oh, nothing. I just want to call and tell you that. No reason is all I just want to say. Sometimes people need to hear words. No. Yeah. Oh. I work at Rooster for a little while. No. I was not really hired. I think I was hired before I knew English. Oh, nothing. I just wanted to tell you. Sometimes people need to hear nice words. I not want anything. I just want to tell you that. Oh, if you need anything, you ask me.
Tell Mr.
Okay, bye,
Buddha
Lang.
I say hi.
Oh. Bye.
How did that go? You know, Booba and Buddha is like very hard to, how did talking to Buddha go? I'm just going to say Mr. Lang. Did he ask you where you were? Do I need to go into hiding?
No, I am okay.
Did he ask you for pizza?
No.
Oh, you should have offered him pizza. I would have laughed very hard. You should message him in a text and say, hey, if you ever need any pizza, be letting me know.
No, I wanted to be nice is all I wanted to say.
What did he think?
I think he think I want to kill him.
Do you want me to call and make it worse?
No, I wanted to be nice. I not want to make him scared.
Do you think do you think he's scared of you?
I don't know. I just was trying to be nice.
Are you scared?
No. No, I need more people.
Did he say, like, if you ever hurt me or my family, I'm coming after you and your dog?
No, you don't.
And your robot.
No.
And your robot's dog. And your doctor.
Okay, I need to call someone named Lawyer.
Well, that narrows it down. It's not me. Guess they're dead. I'm going to call one person in my phone.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, one more person. Oh, I never will know who the guy who shot me a year ago is. I wonder if somebody shot him back. What a twist of fate. So we got the burger shot after you're done.
What do you say?
So we got the burger shot. Has it been enough time?
Yeah, but I am not done. I will. Let me finish.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. How much does he have to go through? What is going on? I don't see. Huh? I don't see anybody at Burger Shot. Where did that helicopter go?
I am almost done.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, hi, Nancy. I just want to call and tell you I appreciate you and that you are a really good friend.
Man, look at that boxcar.
About a long time ago, a lot.
Look at that other boxcar. God, they all look the same.
Kirk and Dick and Rocky. Yeah, you are a really good friend. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, good, good. I am on wait list for PD. Yeah, I am going to be next, I think, and Posy too. Yeah, it's like my next step. Oh, thank you, Nancy. I hope you are doing okay too. Oh, Bunny has run for mayor. Oh, she will be really good mayor.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Promise. Okay, love you, Nancy. Bye.
False?
Oh, hi, Penny. I just wanted to call you and tell you that you are a really good friend and I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Because I always thought I would want work booster and you always gave me opportunity if I wanted to, so I appreciate you. Okay, I just wanted to say that.
Scranton, not now. Scranton!
Hear from you too.
And my mic.
Are you? What are you doing?
Why are they down there?
you were sheriff. Oh, I am good. I just wanted to call and say I appreciate you, Kyle, and for all your help you have ever helped me.
Chief?
Oh. Oh. Hey! Oh, I am on waitlist for PD. Yeah, I think I will be in soon. And I will be cadet. Yeah, cadet caveman. Okay, I just wanted to tell you I appreciate you. I will not stop you from being.
Kyle, there's a helicopter directly above us that's from Chain Gang.
Maybe I can go on right along with you when I am a cadet. Yeah. Okay. When I am done being onboarded, I will call.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye, Fred. He said he will take me on right along when I am a cadet.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah.
You're paying attention to what's going on around us.
Yeah. Who spilled milk?
What?
Someone spilled milk.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I am almost done. You want to go in the car?
I'm paying attention to these helicopters.
Okay, I'm going to continue call.
It is directly that way. Touchdown garage. They went directly to touchdown garage. That is directly what is over there, right?
Red garage?
No. Touchdown garage. Directly this direction.
I don't know touchdown garage.
It's on the map. Or to LSIA. That is directly that way, right?
Yeah, that is LSIA.
That is where changing helicopter went. But you know, nobody gives a shit.
Cannot see!
What is wrong with you?
Where am I?
Stop running! Stop it! Stop! If you can't see, stop running! You fuck! Can't see. Okay, go run blindly into streets. Oh my god.